also normal, and I've also pressed the button, and I'm also announcing in the thing, and we're live.
And I'm also from Garfield.
I'm also from Garfield.
Oh my god.
I've never been from Garfield before.
You haven't?
No.
The Garfielder.
I've never
Wow,
been
Penny.
Garfielded before.
Why so from the Garfielder?
Exactly.
What a start.
What a start. How amazing. How incredible.
You have
What
no
a
idea
start.
about yourself, Penny.
Yeah. Also, is it me, or is
Oh.
Discord just, like, really slow at loading things recently?
Discord's been
Bad.
It's, like, breaking apart at the seams.
I don't know what's going on with Discord, man.
Oh, it's
By the
something.
way, Scarlet,
What's up?
could you stop and restart the music? It's doing a weird thing for me, and I reloaded. And wouldn't stop
No,
doing
I
it.
hate you.
Okay,
Boo womp.
thank you.
Hold on. Who removed Boo Womp from our fucking soundboard?
I don't
How long
know.
has it been gone?
Dude, it's been
It's been
a
gone for a long
revolving door
time.
cast of players, player characters, GMs, and co-GMs recently. All right.
Yeah.
A revolving
Where-
door of sounds and words.
At some point, we need to get rid of Kakapo Boo Womp for. And
Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's so long.
It is very
Anyway.
long. It always is.
I hope you enjoyed the
That's
Geeky
my
Noir
favorite one.
insanity.
Well,
Yeah.
that was very comprehensible to anyone outside of our circles, I think. So
The audience's reaction to this intro.
yeah, true. All right, I think we've gotten it out of our system at this point. No, okay, all right. What else then? Huh? What else we need to do? Okay. All right. Okay. So, hey everybody, and welcome back to another iteration of DBA Monarchy Tower Edition. This is one of our multiple spin-offs side series of our more or less weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign Epithet System, known as Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place within that campaign's Monarchy Tower, a structure within the Fight City, which is a, as in Monarchy Tower, is a giant monolith of floor ascensions of fighting challenges and crazy shit to increase your rank, keep going up through the floors to eventually, potentially, reach the top and challenge the top brass that this city has to offer in terms of its ranking. So yeah, it's our fun little anime fight tower, as some might call it, right?
No,
And
no one here.
DBA,
Heaven's Arena.
the organization in universe, has recently gotten themselves involved in the ongoings of this place for one reason or another. And so a lot of the time, just groups of people from there will come on over to Monarchy Tower, group up in little teams, and see how they're feeling, see where they go, how far up they go. So yeah, that's the situation here. This particular group that we're following here today is the group that was most recently seen as well. So they've already been around before, but if you don't know who is involved here, whether because you weren't there last time, or you're just not involved at all and you're new or whatever else, or whoa, let's introduce who's involved, starting with our GM, Scarlet.
That one's me. For the first time in I genuinely think several years, overslept. for a thing I'm running, no less. But hey,
It's okay.
I'm here
we
now.
need the rest.
I'm chill, I'm fine, and I apologize for holding us up an hour, I suppose, but I'm here now, and that's what's important.
Yeah. And then,
Yeah.
as for our players here today, making up the team of the Smiling Friends of Legend.
Right, that was our name.
That is our team name. That's our name.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm streaming here today, so if there's any issues, visual or audio, especially in the case of audio, because as you may have heard at the very beginning of the stream, before we got into the fucking soundboard nonsense, now since I mentioned it, I just gotta go for the little, there's that. Awesome, right?
Yeah.
But, before all that, there's been some funky audio things, so sometimes people might just get quieter or louder, and I hope I'd be able to notice that. But maybe I don't, and maybe someone's a bit too quiet or a bit too loud. I imagine it'll be more likely for me to miss someone being a little too quiet. So let me know if there's any audio imbalance and I'll fix it. But regardless, I'm Patronix Soleil, as I mentioned, and I'm playing Roko down here. Cool rock and roll gal with, funny stone petrification powers. Then we got Penny!
Oh, it's me. I'm playing Fenri. My name's Penny. Fenri's a little freaky person who has problems.
A freaky person that has problems.
She's a little nervous, just generally.
Then we got Iris.
Hey everybody, I'm Iris. I'm playing Blackberry once again. I might be a bit quieter than usual because I have a pretty bad mouth sore. But don't worry, I have alternate methods of communication.
True.
Yeah.
God.
Who you playing?
Didn't I say I'm playing Blackberry?
Yay!
I'm pretty sure she did.
If she did, then
I
I'm the
like
fool.
Soleil.
I'm the fool.
I'm fairly certain Soleil is the one being foolish.
Oh, who's next? It's Kagapo!
Hi, I'm Kakapo. Today I'm eating pretzels. But also today, I'm playing Gordon Galvanize. He's a guy. Big volcano man.
He is a big volcano man.
You may be able to find some of his other attributes by watching previous episodes of DBA, Monarchy Tower, or otherwise. Or maybe by sticking around here. Who knows?
Who's to say? And then last but not least, we have the worms! The worms are back!
Hi, I'm the Worms, also known as James sometimes. Hello, I am playing Kitty again. You cannot stop me. It's impossible to stop me. So happy Pride Month, everyone. I'm going to
Pride
become
Month.
even gayer.
Stay
Happy
pegged,
Pride Month.
everyone.
That's right.
So yeah,
To celebrate Pride
Got
Month,
it.
I've made Blackberry 5 times as strong.
I wish you could have told me that any other point besides right now.
yeah. So that's our group here today. If you're new and you like our stupid little funny game we do, join our Discord server. Fine dining, woo! Bada bing, bada boom, shabada bada. There's that. There's our link. It's our community Discord. If you're interested in figuring out what's going on, when it's going on, what have you, there it is. That's where you go. That's the place. And follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already, of course. So yeah, with all that being said, I think we're good to get going. And I'll ask you, Scarlet, because correct me if I'm wrong, but we're picking up, in universe timeline wise, pretty fairly soon after the previous Monarchy Tower little thing we did, right?
For the most part, yes. Despite this being the starting map, this is only for set dressing, because frankly, I think that some things are missing. A piece of context and a newly acquired member. The context is as such. It has indeed been a little bit since you've started the climb of the tower, since the Throne Ball episode. And I think that you guys have been succinctly fucking this tower up. What's the term? Cut back at one of those moments. We cut back as you are all obliterating floor 29.
Oh.
Not revealed.
Not
Oh.
revealed.
We're in the void.
Yeah, we obliterated the floor. There's nothing left.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
Thank God.
Monarchy was done.
fuck. All right, so let me just. I spent a long time on this map, and I hope you appreciate it. Here's your reveal.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, we did great, guys.
I would have assumed that bringing in the entire naval military of a small country would have allowed me to successfully defeat the Monarchy Tower. But I see that I am wrong once again.
Phoebe, didn't you recently take out like an army or something?
He takes his hat and discards it. It flies into the fire. Do it! Kill me! A captain goes down with their ship, and I sure as hell don't have a ship anymore.
All right.
Oh,
And Gordon is just gonna.
Actually gonna. What?
Oh, don't worry about it. Let's send you right to the top. As Gordon is just gonna, I think this is a funny time to do this. He is going to tectonic toss him into the other room. Bye.
Bye.
He's gone for a little bit.
Hey, Blackberry.
Yeah.
Is it normal to fight through an entire naval military and not feel any stronger?
She just pats Fenri on the head. Well, hello there, friend. You're coming with me. And she grabs this fucking girl.
Yeah.
Well,
New pet.
That'll be a new addition to JoJo's outdoor aquarium.
Isn't that like an endangered? Alright.
It's a what?
Nothing.
Cynthia.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Wait,
Yeah,
who?
right,
Who?
Cynthia,
What?
right?
Who?
Yeah, sorry.
Who?
The mysterious person who you've brought
We don't
along
know.
with you whistles and fires one of their Uzis up into the air, which is celebrated by light applause. Most of the people left after someone crashed a boat through this, and then a volcano was also made, and that got rid of 99%. So the 1% remaining are pretty tough. All right, that's that.
Hooray for the
Good work,
1%.
everybody. I'm leaving.
Thanks
Yeah.
for summoning more of these, Sin. As she just.
Oh,
Everyone can heal to full. That was
spaghetti?
floor 30. Here we come, right? Furthest
Yeah.
your group has ever gotten.
Probably.
Well, sounds about right. Ugh. We'll be seeing things that no other DBA contestant ever has. How's that sound?
Don't they usually change up the floors anyway? So most of the time people encounter things that others haven't seen before.
Well, but still, think of it. We've climbed to heights no one else, at least in our organization, has ever climbed. Consider this an accomplishment. We're a real
Yeah.
powerhouse. And you too, Fenri, come along.
She gets dragged.
Now, I'm not saying we should remind them of what the rules are, but aren't we normally supposed to, like, change things up before now?
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask when we had
I
a
think-
moment, Scarlet.
Yeah,
Like,
I think Sin has functionally hopped on and off the. Actually, it's over half, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
think like at 425 is like when our teams converged, honestly, and like we did a little switch up and then we switched back
Mhm.
afterwards.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
'cause, like that's when I
functionally
imagine.
with-
That's when I imagine Fenri
Yeah.
went in
So
yeah, like
functionally,
and out.
It-
You know.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
been people have. Frankly, I think that it's not entirely impossible for the majority of the weaker players to hop off while Blackberry and Gordon's solo a floor or two. You know, it has been a weird quasi bureaucratic nightmare. But one way or another, you are the same team as how you were once you entered. With
Yeah.
one asterisk now.
we had a little dance on like 424s to 26-ish, but it's all fine now. Is how I
Well,
Is how
one
I'm
way or
interpreting
another, now we've changed up the team again. Holds up the turtle.
Yay.
our team dynamic keeps growing.
Did you guys add the fucking? Sorry, I came in at a wrong time. Did you guys add the turtle to the team?
No, Blackberry's
Okay.
just got a new pet.
God, you're
It's
all
not official yet. We could go down to the registry and make
Can we
things
not-
official if we needed.
Can we not make the turtle a fighter, please?
Yeah, no, this guy just needs to chill a little bit.
He's
you know,
not combat ready.
He's rare and
Yeah.
endangered, you know.
You do make a good point. Perhaps you need to train before joining our ranks, at least.
is Blackberry just holding the
course.
turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Broco's gonna just like pet him on
Yeah.
the head.
Yeah. Of course, it's up to our turtleistic. I don't know turtle adjectives. Our shelled friend over here. It's up to our shelled friend over here whether or not he wants to actually join the fray, of course.
He's a
How
turtle.
can you ask consent from a fucking Galapagos sea turtle?
You know, I've had turtles. They're pretty delicious.
No.
That's
Looks
why
at
they're
it.
endangered. Sin locks in a magazine.
Sorry.
Can we just like send a turtle to safety so we don't have to worry about babysitting the turtle?
Yeah, we can't bring this thing into like we shouldn't bring it into the next
I-
floor or whatever.
But I had so many fun ideas for how to incorporate him into our strategy.
I
Our strategy is just beat people up.
Yes. And he was gonna be a part of it. Look at him. Look at him. You guys don't think he's a smiling friend material?
No, I think he's smiling friend material, but like, listen, man.
Indeed.
Listen, you know, we just gotta make sure he's, you know, he keeps that smile on his face, huh?
I guess you're right. If only we had a place we could store him safely.
Fenri pulls down her collar and opens her mouth, showing red teeth.
Kitty like looks to Sin through like cracked fingers.
My dad owned a wildlife preserve. You can add him to me, and I'll keep him safe.
Well, no, I mean, I want to take him back to Jojo. I just
He's
mean,
in
like,
Fight
while
City.
we're in here.
What? Do you think I'm lying?
What? No. I don't know if I cut out or something. She said, I want to take him back to Jojo, but, like, I just mean to store him while we're in here.
No, I can. I'm saying that my dad has a great place for it.
Here.
'Cause-
Your
He's
dad
right
is here.
now, right at this
No, he's
moment.
in Fight City, but like, you know, I can get there fast.
Is that an epithet effect? Being
Yes.
very fast? Cool. There, explanation.
Well, I don't wanna be a bother. We can probably just leave him around here.
All right.
I mean, who'd pick a fight with a sea turtle? She
Yeah,
puts
that-
it next to this plant.
It's
that'd just be-
Fight City. It's
Yeah.
in the name.
Listen, yeah, but like for one, dick move. This guy's just vibing. You know, Roko like looks over to him as he's just sort of there.
Endangered, bro. He's eating the plant.
Yummy.
Is that good for him? Is that bad for him?
Hey Kakapo, are you in the Tumblr right now? What's up?
No, I was doing research. Sorry.
Is that what the tumbling noise was?
Researching noises.
It wasn't a fucking keyboard, I'll tell you that.
No, it was a keyboard. I was looking things up. Sorry. Yeah.
Well, you
I was
know,
just looking at the sea turtle. Yeah.
I could have Sister look after him while we're out there, I guess. But then again, now that I've thought about it for more than 1 second, that's a really bad idea. So let's not.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess I'd have to ask. Sorry if this has been brought up a couple seconds ago. I've been thinking about the form of the turtle. Looks at the green sea turtle.
I think about the form of the turtle all the time too.
Yeah.
Yes. If he becomes a part of our team, wouldn't he have to climb up all the floors like on his own? Up to here?
No, you could climb up with us.
No, I mean he was part of the last floor, right? So he'd just have to do the last floor by himself.
You know,
I don't know if a green sea turtle can handle a country's military by themselves.
Well, he won't have to deal with
we-
them. We
we
just
defeated
beat the
them.
hell out of him.
True
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
we could just put them in an audience seat.
Did you see what happened to
Excellent,
the
that's
audience
true.
in that last one, though?
Man, there was
We
a
could
clear
put-
splash zone.
We can put them
We'll
in,
just put them in the back.
we can just ask to put them in the announcement zone.
Can we do that?
Can we do that?
I mean,
Can
who
say
cares
no?
if we can?
Should we
I
ask
can-
I'm gonna do it. She picks up
Okay.
the turtle
Alright.
again.
Alright.
Come on, live a little, guys. It's just a sea turtle. We just want to make sure he's safe.
Yeah,
No.
come on.
Not even these
Exactly.
freaks can object to
Just
that.
a sea turtle, that's the point.
I can use my black holes to get it up there pretty quick.
Kitty, sometimes you have to stop and smell the sea turtles on your journey, okay?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Come on, you can't be a smiling friend of legend if a sea turtle can't even make you crack a grin.
A sea turtle being nice and safe and not somewhere where it can be bodily harmed will make me sick.
Yeah, the little guy will be fine.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
And that seems to be the plan now. So look at that.
So,
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna take care of him. It'll be
No,
just fine.
I was just warming up to something, to an idea.
Mhm.
Roko, I want to ask about the logistics of your petrification thing, right?
Okay. What's up?
Alone, somewhat secluded from the other 4 people here.
All right. Puts her,
Privacy.
hands on her hips. Sure.
They're concerning and existential. You know how it is. Really-
Henry, let's leave them alone. Come this way.
Really
Oh.
scary
Mhm,
and
little figure.
horrifying.
Uh,
You know, I got
Sin
pitch-
places. Yeah, sorry. Which group do we want to focus on?
I was just gonna say as like a thing as you leave. You know, I got petrification stuff too. I don't know what makes her special. Like,
Sin puts a hand on Roko's shoulder. How much are you guys fucking with me?
What?
What do you mean, what? You've been looking at me with that look in your eyes, and I've put together that you've put it together, but no one else has.
She
You can't be fucking with you can't be serious.
Oh, okay, no, that's what you're talking about. I get it now. She looks
Just put it
around a
together
little
right
bit.
now.
What? Huh?
Did you just put it together right now?
Like, all right, here's the thing, right? I had it like I was like mostly sure. Like I'd say kind of like 75, maybe 80%. Like seemed pretty likely, but I like didn't know for sure. Plus, hey, I don't know.
Didn't know for sure.
I was just like mostly sure, you know.
Give me the benefit of the doubt. That's great. All right.
Plus, I
How
mean, if you were trying to
you-
do something,
but-
right? Like even if I was sure, like you're trying to hide it or whatever, so why am I gonna ruin that?
I've been sitting here. Kitty knows about it. I've assumed that Gordon is fucking Blackberry definitely knows about it. She's been acting like she hasn't, but I know she has, and it's freaking me out. I've been stuck here. I've been waiting for the moment that you're all gonna spring, that you know who I am on me, and I'm gonna and I'd hate that, and I don't know where to start. I don't know where to.
Well, I mean, if you think that we all already know, why don't you just like let the cat out of the bag then, huh?
No, because I like being seen as someone apart from my family. Leave it to Cynthia to get angry about how well her own plan is working.
Yeah.
I'm expecting them to just to reveal it and be like, this person is a fucked up evil person, and we shouldn't have spent time with her.
All right. Well, okay. So here's my thinking, right? If Kitty already knows and you know that, she could have done that any of those previous floors. She didn't, right? And I mean, she's kind of skittish, right? We talk about protecting a turtle and she's already all freaking out. She would have like brought that up ages ago if that was like a worry, right? I don't know. Blackberry seems nice. Plus, from what I've looked into and everything, I don't know. Like, I don't think she'd be the kind of person to go for a whole like vindictive plan thing to reveal you on some grand stage like that. You know, I feel like she'd more so like do some like flirty thing or whatever, right? And then like fluster you a little bit, but then it'd sort of be like, oh, I knew the whole time kind of deal, right? I don't know about Gordon or Fenri, but
Fenri functionally guessed my epithet, so I assume that she knows about it too.
well, I don't know about that, but she looks to the side a little bit. I mean, if you're worried about it, you can I don't know. Again, you can just let the cat out of the bag. Say, hey, guys,
No, I
don't wanna reveal it to everybody. Let's just keep to anyone outside of our little team here, right? Just keep it our own little fun little secret, you know.
But Blackberry like compliments me now, and says if I were a girl that she'd flirt with me. She's never flirted with me.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but like most of the time when you guys have like been with each other, you've been fighting to the death. So
That's beside the point, man. Alright, okay. I want to make sure. I want to make 100,000% sure that, like, that It takes a lot for me to lower my walls and trust people, because in the Vanderbilt family, if you lower your walls and you start trusting them, then they're going to take the opportunity to stab you because you're the one who isn't being on top of it. And the punishment is getting stabbed and them getting the right of way. Fucking Vivian always gets the egos. You don't fight her on that. And I wanna lower my walls around people, and this is kind of my way of doing that. I wanna get used to it. I wanna be able to talk like and with human beings, you know?
Yeah, I get that. Well, if this is how you're doing it, then takes a hand, does like zipper motion across the mouth. If Gordon and Fenri and Blackberry and anyone else, if they don't know, I won't tell them then, unless you want.
No, I don't. This entire fucking situation has been stressful as shit for me, frankly, and it's been nice. I still revel in violence, for better or for worse, but, you know, it's a start. After this, you want to, I don't know, could I just, like, fucking crash at your house and, do something low effort for the rest of the week, maybe?
Well, if you're looking for, my house currently, you're gonna have to be running into a lot more DBA people, because I'm at the dorms.
It's fine, I'll portal in there, you know my thing now. I don't do that here because of obvious reasons. I can just do that, and I'll get out if necessary, and it's gonna be fine.
Then sure. Shrugs a little bit. It's all good, you know. I think you need to stop worrying so much about it, right?
Let's stop worrying so much about this.
I don't know, like, we're all just having a fun time here. We're climbing up, and I don't know, we've gotten this far. I feel like I said before, if they wanted to do something with it, they already would have, so it'll be fine.
Okay. I think that's that. You can toss a comp there if you want. Do you guys have anything to talk about?
And so I can do it like
Yeah.
this, and then I change, and then I do this, and then it changes, and that. Like, I can do it on command, but most of the time when it happens, it's just like a fear reflex, so like if I get startled, I'll just change. But I can do it on command, see?
I want a transformation so bad. It's so cool.
How fascinating.
It can cause you gotta be careful though, because if you do the full transformation with all the effects, it can cause seizures in those who are epileptic, so you have to kind of pay attention to that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these girls you speak of have quite the magical power indeed.
That is why they are called that, yes.
Yes, I assumed.
I'm not sure that my transformation is quite so good.
Oh, I want to see though. Come on.
Your
Let's not pressure
eye
her.
color. Your eye color has been transforming quite a bit though, so that's interesting.
I can't transform.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Gordon,
Alright.
it's
Yeah,
not
hey
like
guys.
it's not hidden or anything, but like literally, she just breaks a piece off of one of her swords, right, and turns it into a shard of different colors, and then just puts it into her orb.
I see.
That's when her eye color changes.
I don't think, yeah. Gordon may have picked up on that, but he mainly commented on the eye thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you can also be a magical girl without transforming. It's kind of an optional thing. It's just like it became more popular in like the mid '80s for a lot of magical girls to do. So you know, it
It's a
became
type of
trend and
magic
stuck
one.
around.
It's a type of magic one can partake in, but it's not a necessary component of a magical girl. I get it. I understand.
Hmm.
I gotta go. I gotta go back to training so I can try to develop a fucking cool transformation for when I finally reach my next threshold of power. Ugh.
So,
It's a long time coming.
yeah, how do you guys, like, you just, like, think about it real hard and you can just sort of, like, transform or something? Or is it, like...
Yeah.
Well, not for me.
It kind of varies for me again. It's more just how my epithet works. It digitizes a lot of the aspects of myself, and so but it's mostly a fear response. I can just kind of activate it if I focus hard enough. Like if I get too like pumped, I guess is the best word for it in a fight, I'll instantly transform. But sometimes if I just kind of if it's a fight that I don't think is going to be a challenge, I don't usually transform.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, you're never supposed to show off your full power level unless the enemy like is of an equivalent level.
Exactly.
I don't think I actually transformed on that floor where we met up with you, son. Huh. I think I was just like I just was chilling.
Yeah, cause I
You're on
wasn't.
crowd control duty.
Sure.
I don't know. I guess
Sorry,
that
what
just
were you
felt
gonna
safe
say?
around you.
No,
Yeah.
what?
Scratches back ahead. I don't know.
I'm just. You just the. I was
What?
gonna make a joke about me not being worth 100% of your power or some shit, you know?
What?
Well,
No.
I mean, you
That's
were
it.
mostly helping us the
You
whole
were
time.
I mean, yeah, you were strong. You were just a good help, is the thing. So like, you weren't a threat.
Yeah, I've seen the way these things go.
I mean, you're definitely one of the stronger people we fought around here.
Oh, cool.
It's just that floor specifically had a big hyper confluence of like crazy.
Men.
Of the worst
Oh.
people known to exist. Yeah.
Honestly, it was a little much.
That was a
There
lot.
were
It was
men.
fine.
Listen,
men.
listen. I don't know if anyone actually commented on the skeletons burning to death in the lava or any of that shit.
I try not to think too hard about it.
No, they were just
Alright,
vibing,
is that-
you know, dude. They're just like, you know.
You guys are
My lava
bonkers.
doesn't turn people into skeletons, does it? Like,
No.
I've seen skeletons in lava before. It's not new.
God, you're all sickos, I think.
Takes one to know one.
Be quiet.
I'm perfectly healthy,
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah, I guess.
Haven't had a disease in years.
I'm not a
What?
sicko. I'm just good at going with the flow of whatever the vibe of the surroundings are, you know?
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah. Okay. Is that how you do that?
That's, you know, at least for me, that's sort of what I do. I just, I feel it out, you know?
I take any challenge and face it head on!
God,
Hell yeah.
You guys are whack. I
I'm gonna move up
don't
here to balance
I don't
over
get
and
what
throw
makes
me
you
off.
tick, you know? Like,
I just like to have fun.
is this your definition of having fun?
I mean, I'm hanging out with my friends. We're making crazy stuff
We're not-
happen. We're getting to climb a cool tower.
We're not friends, Blackberry. You've called me that a lot, but we're not.
Well, I was talking to every member of the group, even if we're not specifically friends yet.
We're the smiling friends of legend!
Yeah, it's kind of
In
part
case
of
you've
the...
forgotten.
It's kind of part
Don't
of the
remind
name.
me! I thought that was. Never mind. Okay.
Hey, listen, if we weren't up for this kind of stuff, we wouldn't be here at the tower. This place is kind of known for being wacko, so...
That's fair enough. And listen. I had a long conversation with Roko about the existentiality, is that a word, of her powers, and if someone were fully petrified, what that would do to a motherfucker. And then it kind of just evolved and shit. I had some segue, but just like, hey, if you want, as usual, just call on me for something and I'll do it. Same conditions as the other couple floors, you know?
Oh, also on that, right, since you like broad never and everything, right? Probably wouldn't be like the most fun to be turned to stone, but I can at least like kind of reverse it now, so people aren't like stuck like that forever or anything. So, you know.
Was that something that?
Wait,
Were you? How many Medusa, baby? How many statues have you made of normal people when you couldn't manage your epithet?
Just sort of looks off.
looks to
Are they-
Blackberry like,
Are they like ageless in that state? Can you go back and untransform them? And they just
Maybe.
wake up like a month later, but a month younger?
Well, the important thing is that she can control it now. She flaps her wings happily.
Ah,
If you saw me like 3 months ago, you'd be like, nah, he's a fucking sycophant. He's a psychopath.
Well, people change, and you know, epithets and other powers always cause problems, and they always make things, you know, they always do bad things and make things messy. But the important thing is that we learn and try to control them. I mean, what's the alternative? Just never letting anything fun happen ever? Just everybody stays in their lane and never makes any change or does anything fun?
Yeah, at least for
exactly.
me. At least for me, once I started getting around and having people helping me out, I started learning how to control it and everything. It wasn't like that long, but
How much of that is dad percentage? You've talked about your dad a lot.
a lot
Like-
of it. A lot of it's dad percentage.
Yeah. Hey, at the very least, like Gordon like kind of thinks. You know, now that we're talking about it, I'm just kind of glad that my epithet didn't awaken when I was around people and stuff. And in hindsight, that's actually that was actually pretty lucky of me. That could have been a lot worse than it ended up being. Kind of thinks about it.
When my epithet awoke, I got stuck in my dad's computer for 12 hours straight. They couldn't get me out.
I'm sure you can imagine what taking care of baby me was like, so...
I mean this with no hatred or like intention to insult in my body. I'm just imagining that the way to take care of you when you were younger is like opening up a trash can and just putting stuff inside of it.
I don't really remember, but probably, yeah.
You can probably
I know
ask
it was-
your not moms.
Yeah, I know I was definitely a handful and caused a lot of problems. And I still am. But I at least do my best to keep the chaos controlled, you know?
I get it.
What about you, Fenri? Were you just like up pondering you or like what was going on with you? How'd you like awaken your stuff?
If you remember.
I kind of, well, I don't have an epithet.
Oh.
Yeah, but you got something cool going on. You're just being all mysterious about it.
Woke up, let's say on my own. in a big, empty, ruined city
Okay.
with kind of vague memories of stuff that went on before.
That's
we
a vibe.
we momentarily zoom into Sin's mind. I have a sister like that. I know someone that had something like that happen, kind of.
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh. And since I was being vague about it, just kind of pondering to myself, said if you weren't aware, I grew up in a volcano. At least that's where I trained since I was a child. Honed my craft.
Gordon, I don't know if you've ever told us that, but I don't think you really needed to either. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, of course he did.
Yeah, you look at the guy and it's like, yeah.
He's basically a walking volcano.
Exactly.
There was a real
I
volcano
learned from the
in the
best.
other room.
Yeah, that's where the turtle was.
Yeah.
We're lucky the turtle didn't get hurt by that lava.
Who's holding
You
on to
wanna-
the little dude,
already
by the way?
directed it.
Is it Blackberry still, or?
Yeah, I'm holding on to him. Oh,
Yeah.
here. He's like inclining his neck towards the bush. Blackberry lets him take a few bites.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
Anyways,
dude,
is there
look
a
at
book?
him. Look at him munch on those leaves.
Yeah. What our group is, or our Epithet awakenings aside, Goran kind of looks towards the entrance. Is this another bureaucratic nightmare hold-up situation, or can
No,
we
we've
move
been
on as
allowed to go
normal?
up.
We're just taking
Well,
our dear
I don't-
sweet time.
Gordon,
I'm
I don't
gonna
know
rest
if you noticed,
between.
the attention of the women here has been enraptured by the sea turtle on the other fucking floor.
It's important to stop and smell the sea turtles. And
Yeah,
I've
also,
already said
Exactly.
that.
Get away
and
from the
we've
ocean
also
breeze.
been talking about personal stuff, and that's cool too.
Yeah. But now that we've kind of things have died down on those fronts, not the turtle, the conversation, just sort of puts out a hand to the
Better
turtle.
not have died.
Yeah, exactly. I think we best not waste our audience's time and get moving to the next floor. Floor 30, everyone. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Sin takes the opportunity to load up their Uzus.
To load into the next map.
Oh, you know it, bae.
Come on,
Fenri.
Fenri.
Yeah,
go.
get your ass. No.
Ah.
Not.
Ah,
oh
not
god.
on me! Ah!
Oh, sorry. Shit, Blackberry unfuses them.
Ugh, ugh, ugh.
Okay. One
The
moment.
idea that people can just walk into each other when near Blackberry is really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, overstemmed.
Clipping.
All right. Do. Oh, we're fighting jack shit! Finally!
The legendary jack shit.
Ooh, nothing.
I really
We're-
appreciate you coming to all our fights, John. Flicks a finger gun
Of course,
over to us.
naturally. You guys
Oh,
are really
Blackberry.
cool.
Handle the turtle
No.
situation first, please. Handle
Yep,
turtle.
she's
Sorry,
taken
John.
off.
And a lot of people are like, oh, they already left. Yeah, you
Blackberry
have a-
flies up to the announcements booth and taps on the glass.
Yeah, you hear oh, it's these jackasses again. The one, isn't that the guy who fucking deafened Jimmy? Turns over to Blackberry. Yeah.
Turtle,
What?
can you guys take care of him for a minute while we're doing our fight?
Oh man, is that a turtle? I love turtles. He He presses a button to lower the window. Yeah, man, we'll take care of the turtle. Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
look at this
problem.
setup you guys got in here. What's this? What's this button do? She starts messing with shit after setting the turtle down.
Please don't. Please.
Yeah. You guys have a dedicated funny button? That's really cool. You know, I've never really messed with tech setups before. Usually I'm not allowed
Get
to.
out! Anyway.
She leaves eventually.
Oh my God.
While we're doing this, let's
Wow.
just for your enjoyment, we can pop that out.
Oh, I love looking at blank turtle. Oh, I'm so entertained.
Oh, it's big turtle, Charlie.
I'm saying you can roll for it. You
Oh, I can roll?
Yes.
I love
There it
rolling
is
for
again.
Blackberry
Totoro.
once again.
I love rolling for Totoro! I love it!
I'm slightly less enthused for Turn Order than I was last time.
Gordon, get in this bitch.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
can go first if you want, if you're fine with that.
Yeah, you can
Fenri.
go first again.
Yeah.
Smiling friends of legend.
We talked about that turtle for 15 minutes. How are they not here yet?
Maybe they're a turtle and they're even slower.
It's been 5 minutes, Blackberry. You don't bullshit us. Gordon already fucking knocked out our eardrums. We're not putting up with this shit. Not anymore.
Kitty
Oh.
blows at a spot next to her, hoping the mic will be there.
I've
Fucking
cemented
boom
my
mics,
legend
man.
as a menace.
Whatever.
So have I see it seems.
I have a turtle.
Of
That's
different
fucking
people.
great. That's great.
Didn't even know I had that capability! My strength never grows!
So anyway, right.
That was rude.
I think. Is this the one I think it is? Sure, that one works just fine. And then the other one, the second team I'm on. As from the opposite end. Perhaps expectedly, perhaps not. Oh, look at that. You bunch again. Peachy.
Oh.
You know,
I feel like I should have expected
Hello again.
this.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh,
How the
okay.
hell did we miss each other all the times we were going up here? We were in the same place.
Deanna looks to the side a bit. We haven't. Listen, I came here because I was bored and I wanted to see how much of Monarchy Tower I could flatten with Monarchy Tower. And, frankly, I've been behind your group the whole time because they need to take the time to set up floors and shit to a point where the reason that my current team is, quote, the second one is because I've already been up through where you guys are twice now. Because I'm really bored, you know?
No, sorry
Okay.
about that, I guess.
Well, what's
Is it just
important
all-
is we get to have a cool fight now.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Is it all of us just against you this time, or do you have some friends tagging alongside you?
It's with all due respect that I comment that I'm not sure you can handle me alone, let alone with other people I know.
I've definitely heard that line in DBA before.
That's cool. Remember that time where I dropped a skyscraper on you?
Wouldn't be the
I
first
do remember
time.
that
I
time.
do.
And
But I
remember
wasn't
that time
ready.
that yeah. I remember that time that Blackberry and I fused into an ultimate being and eviscerated you. I don't know. Seems like the scales are more stacked than you think.
She shrugs. I see how it is. Okay. So, can we talk logistics for a minute? while we're here.
No, Lord.
Go ahead.
So, I can tell, just the spark in your eyes or whatever, you guys want to get to the top and dismount a big, unjust monarchy, right?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
We do?
I'm pretty good at my fighting style, and I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to touch the guy. I get the sensation that the Fight King is pretty good at one-on-one fisticuffs kind of style. And after you see me summon one building, you've mostly seen me summon them all. I have other tricks, but other tricks that I guarantee he could just counter with little more than anything. So, I'm not going to stop you, but I also want some level of entertainment. I surrendered to Sin, fun fact, when we first met up. And otherwise, I've just been following, and you are much slower than my footsteps. Be entertaining. I want to fight where I don't need to just... I want to fight where I want to try, you know? And give that to me, I surrender, you win, and I'll keep following you guys up until you tap out for the day. Then I see how high I can get. Maybe I can open my own second Monarchy Tower a little bit away to really confuse people and put quite the advertising budget on it. For fun, right?
I have
Listen,
a question.
Yeah.
What?
My name's Deanna. I don't think we've met.
No, we did. I'm just confused.
What are you confused about?
Why?
Why what?
Like, are you okay?
What do you mean? That's a very... Am I okay?
I don't know.
That's a very existential question. I think I'm doing fine.
I think what our friend here is trying to say is, I mean, in terms of you surrendering or whether or not you can beat the Fight King or whatever, I mean, that's on you, but I guarantee you will give you a fight that's at least worth your time.
Alright.
So let's all just try to have fun, yeah?
Yeah,
I'm
congratulations.
just for myself.
Yeah, dude.
You've,
If intimidating us out of a fight worked, I think we would have been out of here way before the 30th floor.
Please understand that I'm not trying to intimidate you out of a fight. I'm not trying to goad you into one, am I? Is that like fair? I don't fully know. Well. That's my camp. Should we get started?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm ready, and you guys have consented to being ready, and from what I know, that's all you need, right?
Consent is
yeah.
important.
Yeah, start the fight. Okay. Before the fight begins, I would like to post something in Deanna's kit. It's literally 1 second they are not there, and the next they are. As 4 skyscrapers are created at the 4 corners of the battlefield, and with a snap, they all explode simultaneously. The bases of them, at least. And the arena is succinctly surrounded. These are, lack of a better term, temp assets for skyscrapers. If you need something from them, let me know, I suppose.
Yeah.
Skyscrapers.
Okay.
She then makes a copy of Monarchy Tower. It is sized as though a club, and hefts it over her shoulder. Come on, then. Here, you need me to move closer? I can do that. Give me something to remember. Roko, you're up.
Alright, well, I got a couple starter combats. First off, I'm posting Xanthic in mid-session.
Yeah.
So, there's that.
If you want me to preemptively put some, Petrify stacks on her.
I mean, you know, she hasn't tried any of the specific things yet, but, you know, just keep giving me enemies where we've seen them in combat before. Just keep doing that for me, alright?
Alright, I can do that.
You know, we're gonna do that. Next start of combat, I'll go ahead and, you know, switch to hybrid form, right, of me Devil Fruit, so, we got that. And then, last but not least, now, I want to ask you, Scarlet, right, because this is the funky time, right? So, I have the one new trophy unlocked upgrade, right, where, start a 1 combat per session, right? Given the circumstance chronologically. Alright, we're counting this as a different one? Alright, cool. In that case, I went with Gordon last time, and, you know, that often makes sense, right? But how's about this time we make it Blackberry, right? I'll do that, spend the 5 stamina, make us a Blackberry, statue. So we got boop and boop right here. So there's that Blackberry statue present. So those are my start of combats. Now time for my proper turn, right? All right, let's keep draining through my stamina, shall we? As we're gonna try and do some hazard actions and try and set up some funny areas. So we're gonna try and set up a 4x4 in the center here.
Okay.
Maybe.
3x3.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. So there's that. Let me get this funny. You know, how's about we set it up right around here, right? Because obviously she can go around, but I mean, hey, actually, right, with the upgrade, it doesn't need to be a perfect square, right? It's just 9 spaces, so I could do this, and then how's about, like, right here, you know? So there's that, right?
Alright.
Then I'm gonna spend another 3 and try and put one centered on the Blackberry statue. So.
Sure.
Coolio. Hey, roll 20. Why'd you reset my my funny little things? Cool. So there's that. And that's all I'm gonna be doing for now, in the interest of preserving some level of stamina. And then I think what I'm going to do, right, is, you know, despite having the initiative with how Roko is, right, she's often better as a, you know, melee fighter, right? So, gonna movement action, switch over to full form of my Devil Fruit, right? And then main action, I'm gonna try and use Stone Cold, right? And we'll see how that goes. And we'll spend a good old-fashioned, let's say 3 stamina on Stone Cold. So, bada bing, bada boom. 3. So, that failed, but that's okay, because if the roll for Stone Cold fails, Roko still manages to reinforce her body according to the stamina she spent, but does not manage to land an attack using it on this turn. And on a future turn, I can use it as a bonus action. So, I am reinforced with stone, and that's all me for now.
Okay. Any requests? Or should I just get to work?
Do your thing for now.
You do it, so...
Yeah, you just go to the beat of your own drum.
Start off strong.
He looks at Gordon, with, near contempt. If you think that I don't go all out, you don't know me very well. I would like to remind you that, he will take 3 for, being conscious. And we're going to miss all the bullets.
Oh, do you want to not miss, though?
Potentially, I'd be down.
Let me just debug that. We've also advantage now.
All right. Yeah, no.
And that is the roll now, so it's an 18 for you, my dear friend.
Yeah, so Diana takes Sin fires. Diana, with a swing of the Monarchy Tower Club she has, all of the bullets are sent flying back. And then Sin just unloads the second magazine. And then I'm afraid that Diana's taken some damage on that one, Chief. 10, and here is his passive for your enjoyment, and also we're gonna add 1 to recompense, which is nothing. And I'll think about where to put the black hole. You guys, you Gordons may continue.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
We'll figure it all out.
Yes, yes.
I'm at your pace. As Gordon is gonna, I'm gonna switch him to this. He tears off his robe, tosses it to the side. It's fireproof. It should be fine. And yeah, I'll roll to activate melting point. Ooh. I assume you already
That's
used your
not-
thing.
Good
What?
is it?
Did he? I assume you've already used your thing, right?
Kitty already used their reroll, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already did. I could use
Gordon.
the once per combat version where I can
Gordon
use it. a
Gordon
second
puts his
time,
clothes
but-
back on. It's a crit fail. I want to be a bit rougher with the crit fails, because otherwise any times can just be
It's
used
all
to
good.
remedy any sitch.
It's all good. It's all good. As he goes to like dramatically rip off his funny robe, but is like, let's start this in a way she won't expect. And he snaps his fingers, and I'm going to immediately use a 3-round pop the cork.
Okay.
There we go. So, Diana is launched. I'll mark this area. Nope.
So your ass won't be doing that.
I'm going to mark a 3x3 area. She will be launched 15 spaces in the air. She'll be out of a lot of people's range. And when it all crashes down in that area in 3 rounds on my turn, it is going to deal 15 damage. So we have that timer to worry about. However, because of that, I will, you know, I could potentially help people get up there as a movement action. No, I don't have any boil points. Shit, no, sorry. Diana can probably very quickly get down there, so I'm not concerned about that. But just setting this up ahead of time, I think, is going to be very beneficial.
All right. Hey, Fen.
So Diana's,
Hey.
yeah, so Diana's just launched straight into the air.
That is exceedingly inconvenient.
Apologies.
I don't have ways. I don't have like utility. Or like setup. I am all just go in and do things.
Attack holdo maneuver.
Yep, pretty much.
The hold up maneuver?
Yeah.
The good old hold them up.
I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna try and bonus action. Alrighty.
Sinful.
Her sword splits into claws.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets a chest spike.
Right.
And I'm gonna hold my main action. Oh,
Okay.
and it says there what my sin is, but just for the sake of it, gluttony.
Okay.
I've got the healing one.
Got it. We're gonna put this closer. All right. Understood.
By the way, Scar.
Hmm?
No. After this turn ends.
Mm-hmm. Tell me when Fenri's turn is over.
That's the end. I can't do anything else. I'm
Alright.
just holding my basic action.
Yep.
So
Alright,
go ahead,
just
get
gonna
the
ask,
get the boil. Mm-hmm.
okay, if you're cool with it, I can just get that. Cool.
I mean, that's just how it works anyway. If you don't spend your movement action, you get it. So, you know.
Yeah, I just didn't announce I was gonna do it, so I wasn't sure if Scarlet was. But yeah, that's all.
All right. So now we get to Deanna's turn. They, as they were being fucking tossed up into the air, they threw the along with them the colossal club, and then as their turn comes around, they catch it. In a moment, the density, the weight of it functionally crashes her into the ground, creating an impact site. Cracks spread out from where she lands, and she's just going to run up to Blackberry, Xanthic area, not the Xanthic.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's bad.
You know what? Yeah. We're gonna go for the fucking new version I got as a prof upgrade.
All right. Spellbinding Gaze.
Yep,
Happy
yep.
Pride Month.
Or actually, hold on. It's within 6 spaces. And yeah, she entered from here, actually. So yeah, perfectly. Yep. There's that. So, immediately 1 Petrify, and then 1 further every turn on initiative until they break the stair, which has the, stuff. Until that point, she's going to have disadvantage on all rolls that are not made to attack me specifically. Movement speed have, the bada bing, all that stuff,
All attacks that are not... Alright. How lucky am I feeling? How unlucky are you feeling? Let me just check this real fast. Only reliable way to break the stair is if Roko takes a heavy amount of damage. Alright. I think Deanna can manage that. And let me tell you why. We're gonna start off with...
Oh!
Alright,
Oh.
so you are
Oh,
very lucky
no.
that is disadvantage. Swinging around skyscrapers. Functionally, even if her attacks and abilities fail, they are incredibly destructive. It is not necessarily her attacks succeed a lot more than they do. There is recompense for lower rolls and even higher rolls sometimes. And speaking of, that is pretty good. Blackberry and Kitty, let's start with you. 40 damage each.
Oh! I would like to not take that.
Yeah, no, I think we can do something about that, James.
Yep.
I think, we can both use some things here, but what I'm gonna do to start off,
Okay.
Blackberry sees this coming, and with a confident smile, holds out, her hand, and she's gonna create a spatial, rift in front of herself that basically gnaws through the building before it can reach them.
Alright. That is pretty good. I'll knock it down to 30 damage each.
And
Alright,
just-
James, your turn.
Yep. James's turn, but not to interrupt James's turn real quick.
Uh-huh.
Is this just like a generic skyscraper she's swinging down, or like
This
what
is
it?
Monarchy Tower.
All right,
that
take a
she's
look at the
doing.
first Xanthic eyes.
Duly noted.
All right, so now James's turn.
Alright. Just gonna like we're gonna not be here anymore. Which one? There it is. NordVPN. I'm just gonna go. I'm not even real bad.
You're gonna fucking leave. Okay.
I peace out until next turn.
I will keep this in mind. I'll think on that. Does anyone have anything else they want?
All
to
right,
do?
Kitty, help me deflect this attack, Kitty.
I mean, I can't do anything. I'd only be able to do something if it was affecting me.
All right, going once, twice.
Well, hold on,
Hmm?
hold on. So if Kitty is just vanishing, give me a sec here. Let me see here.
No, there's not much else I can do other than maybe keep.
I'm not hungry or ravenous, so I can't do that. Would you say Monarchy Tower is a projectile?
No, she is using it as a melee attack.
Don't worry, if you don't have anything, I got your back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please help me
sure.
out. I don't have anything then.
So I'm gonna use this in a bit of a
Sorry,
weird. Sorry.
No, you go.
Yeah. I'm gonna use this in a bit of a weird way, but I think it's funny. Where it's like Gordon notices this massive attack heading towards Blackberry, kind of understands that it's gonna deal a lot of damage if it hits. So he's gonna use Sut Screen to like cloud up the area and then like grab Blackberry and just yank her out of the area. And such.
Alright. Uh-huh, I say.
What do you say?
That's not fantastic, but I'll keep it in mind, right?
And doesn't leave a Soot area, by the way.
Huh?
Let me know if it leaves a Soot area. I am prioritizing saving Blackberry, so if the cost is that it doesn't, then it doesn't, but just let me know.
Alright. Are there any times that anyone wants to toss in? I'll take this as a
Don't
no.
think so.
So, you blow in a smoke screen, and there is a frankly deafening sound across the entire arena. Cracks form, and it is like an earthquake hitting this local area. The wind force alone blasts the screen to the four corners of the fucking earth. So, I'm seeing what everyone has done. I'm going to say Blackberry, 26 damage. Costs not included. Kitty, despite the fact that you went into the internet pretty fast, cost included, take 10. Everyone knock yourself prone.
Oh, everyone,
Okay.
huh?
Oh, everyone.
Is there anything I can do about that? Because in that case, that would just ruin my funny. And I don't want my funny to be ruined.
No.
Where's
Then
Blackberry go?
I'll try to do something.
I'm refreshing the token for myself.
Okay, got you.
Alright.
You'll have to re-add yourself, I think, because now you're a blank space.
She can do that in a second. Continue.
Yeah.
So, I will say with that 13, Roko, you are not prone, everyone else is. We're just gonna put down some... The little singularities functionally hold you in air.
Yeah.
Zero gravity, and very odd.
Okay. All right. Maybe
Hold on.
I was a little overconfident.
I've noticed. And then... Still disadvantage. Actually, does Deanna still roll disadvantage for... What the fuck is that bug up there? Is that a spider? Sorry. I got very distracted. Does she still roll disadvantage for sort of setup abilities, basically?
Just to read the text, I would assume so, because it is, yep, while they're being stared at, they have disadvantage on all rolls that are not made to attack Roko specifically.
Alright, well, let's 3 as the X, and that fails. She attempts to create something, but gets pretty distracted by the "somebody's watching me." That's that for the time being. I think that's a good Deanna turn. Kitty, you're up.
Yippee! Pops back
You're
out.
also not prone.
Yeah, because I came
That's
back out of the
right.
internet. Crazy dog. Reminder that everyone gets my funny funny pink stack on them. I get 2 on myself because I just used that ability on me. And who did I get? Sin would also have 2 because of the anytime I used on him. Just as a reminder. There we go. I'm sure. Alright, I'm just gonna first off bonus action Hunter's Arsenal. I'm going to have to grab Brainfuck's icon and give it to you again.
No, oh god.
I apologize. Well, maybe I'll fail it.
It's a single digit. No, I'm not allowing Brainfuck in here.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't want her to die, asterisk.
That's fine.
Deanna reaches into her Monarchy tower and pulls Brainfuck out.
Come away, no.
Alright. Well, with that, don't worry, guys. That's my roll clear. I'm going to, we're just gonna do a good old-fashioned jumpy and attack this woman with, where is it? Not that. I'm in. Whop.
Alright.
So, if that works. 4 damage. Not really a high roll, so probably doesn't have the knock back on it.
I'll be honest, right? You practically bump into her, but I have bad news. She's holding Monarchy Tower with the weight of Monarchy Tower.
That's fine. Because you know what else is really cool about this ability, right? That I always forget? Look at that upgrade. Plus fleet bonus to next non-damaging rolls for everyone within 4 spaces of me. So that would be Fenri, BB, Gord.
Fenri, BB, and Gord. Alright. Keep that in mind.
Take my funny force. And because of that, all of you guys also get 1 more added to your pink too, because you're technically getting affected by the ability.
Have you moved yet, James?
I have not, because that was a part of my movement. Do you want me to move out of the way?
I'd like you to move over by Fenri.
Want me to move to Fenri? Okay, like right over like here or up?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool. So BB and Gordon should be at 2 each on the digistatic. But
Yes.
that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Before my turn starts, I'm just Kitty and Fenri, I'm just gonna quickly...
Oh
Yeah.
boy. Alright.
Swamp.
Oh!
Kenry? I don't know.
Yeah.
No, hold on.
Biddy?
Hold on. Hold on. We move this way. Because that way my held action goes off.
Oh, you're so right, bestie.
Good work.
You're so right, bestie.
Good work. Alright.
Get it.
For the record though, Kitty,
Yes.
it's bad in here.
Yeah, it's bad in here too.
This is what I
For
wanted.
very different reasons. Thank
Oh,
you.
hyper depression blasto. Falls at
Yeah,
the end.
just
That is
some
4 damage, and I will not complain.
Yep, and that applies.
I say that.
The third one's skipping gluttony. 1, 2, 3. Sloth, half movement speed. If no movement is made, bonus action to loss as lethargy takes hold. Can be dissipated by expending and regaining stamina.
Okay.
Boy, she has double half movement speed, huh?
Yeah. And
That's not great.
I hope you don't mind if I take this. I'm gonna just heal for 2 because I dealt 4 damage, and that's it. Because I don't really feel like. Well, actually, no. This is actually a really good thing. Hold on. I'm then gonna follow up with the chest chart by spending the 2 stamina to go back.
Okay.
So this only deals 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
But for the next 2 rounds, very specifically, this is inflicted on them. So on their turn, they'll get drained for 3 stamina, which will go to me.
Okay. Interesting. Now I know Blackberry. Sorry.
And that's it.
Okay. I know Blackberry was not at 0 initiative, but considering what happened to her, this is funny. It's the same position anyway.
Yeah, okay. So, Blackberry, struggles to her feet. Alright, well, you've demonstrated how strong you are, so now it's our turn. I don't really like using this strategy, but, you know. She snaps her fingers, and, I'm gonna summon Sister behind Diana.
Mm-hmm.
We will put her here. Sister is going to use Black Within the Rainbow to try to just slice into her, and we're gonna do a big ultra strength slash and funnel 5 hunger into this, which means it will deal. Yeah, hold on. It answer hunger costs 2 stamina at base. Yep, okay. So let me take that, and then put that up to 7, which means Blackberry is ravenous. And here's the roll. Okay. So that'll be doing 13 damage at base.
Alright. She's gonna drop a house on you, I think. Oh no, she is not!
I will say, though, it is a crit fail, so it probably won't affect anything, but if you check that second Xanthic Eye, spawn a massive building on top of someone, that's crazy.
Oh, great.
Sister slash, with a sword that's like negative light, just pure darkness, she just slashes through, the house as it falls.
Oh. You're not sure if she disperses it herself, or... Actually, no. The rifts fucking devour it as the sword stabs through it.
Alright, that's not where I wanted the crit, but it's fine. That's just to avoid getting more hunger. So now, to follow that up, let me see here. Do I want to do that or that? Yeah, let's do that. Blackberry is then, as this slash comes down onto Diana, she is going to nod at Sister, who just rolls her eyes, and then Sister is going to implode, which means I can't use Sister again for a while, but she basically turns into a 3x3 black hole that does 7 damage to Diana, and holds her in place, hopefully.
Alright. Got it.
So, I'll what you can do is, I'll give her to Sister, just make this like a 3x3 in that area.
Did they get the automatic roll to avoid? Because it says all adjacent targets.
Oh yeah, she gets a roll to avoid, yeah.
But at disadvantage.
I didn't update this version of the black hole, so...
Yeah. And she's moving very slow right now. Oh, well, that's great, roll 20. I'll say that she can get out a little bit. Sidestep function.
That's fair. But if Blackberry moves here and punches her in the face, then she'll be knocked back, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
That's an
I'll allow
unnatural
it.
20. So that does
she-
8 damage. Punches her back.
She still holds the fight club, and it's she's keeping her footing pretty good despite how slow she's moving. But
And then I need to roll this. You tell me what happens with this one. I guess there are multiple Dianas now.
Multiple fight clubs that weigh her down.
Well, Diana's the target, not the tower.
That's right.
Yeah, Penny, you do not want her to have multiple Monarchy towers to wield,
That's fair.
okay? I think there would be multiple Dianas. The target is multiplied, so...
Yep. Well, you know what? Maybe, right? What it could be is, you know, there are multiple Dianas, which means, you know, that's going to be hard to deal with, but maybe they all take damage from this and share health, you know? I don't know. Up to you.
Yeah, I'll think on it, because this is weird.
What if they're
Yeah.
tiny Dianas?
It just says multiplied. It doesn't say multiplied
Yeah,
but smaller. I'm sticking with
But
3.
it could be funny.
It's
Uh,
true.
Sorry.
And you can't
It's
shut
all
the
good.
fuck up now. I'm sticking
Yeah,
with
yeah.
multiple Dianas currently, and I will think about what to do in regards to balancing this nightmare.
And then, what I'm gonna do, right, is while Sister is in black hole form, I'm gonna use a bonus action to use Tear in Space, which will create a rift within a rift, thus causing Sister to hopefully consume the rift and become stronger, even more, you know, to suck Diana off even harder. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Actually, never mind. I can't do that without turning into a black hole. I've rescind that, if you don't mind.
Understood.
So never mind.
don't
I'm not doing that. I will end my turn here, but essentially from the punch it was 8 damage, and then Diana, all instances of her would take 7 damage from being in the black hole.
The Diana Prime closes her eyes as the rest... You can tell this is functionally needing to deal with a hive mind now.
Yeah. That's really funny. That's the end of my turn, though.
Alright, hey Roko.
Heyo. So first off is just a little thing. Diana would be up to 4 Petrify now because of the funny gaze I put on her. So she's up to that. If you don't want to mark it on a token... Oh, what?
I'm keeping a notepad for all of the shit you're putting her through.
Understood. I'll just put this in mid-session then, just so I know, as well. So, you know, let me just do that. Bada bing, because it's important for some of my things. So, there's that. Speaking of, let's set up some funny area. I think I just want to try and set up one right now, but we're gonna try it. It was supposed to be a 3 stamina one. I should have said that before. But we're just gonna set this bad boy here. It wouldn't activate on Diana initially because, you know, if I create it on top of someone, I don't think that should count.
Yeah.
So there's that. And it's there for the future. So that's pretty cool. Then, as Roko's main action, after, you know, still staring at Diana while she's being sucked into this black hole, manages to produce this area, then, with one of her hands, is gonna snap, and we're gonna try and create the funny... Snap! Try and create the soldiers! Ayo!
Alright.
You know...
The
we'll-
AoE Queen will deal with you shortly.
Oh, I'm sure. So yeah, these guys have how much stamina? 10. Yep. So we got 10. If you'll let me, there we go. 10. So there's that. They are created, and they're not going to do anything else initially, except as Roko creates them, right? I'm going to use my bonus action, the Stone Cold that I failed last time. I'm able to pay 2 to use it as a bonus action, right? I'm going to slam into this fucking Blackberry statue, right? And try to send it flying into Diana to not only deal damage, send her further into the thing, right? But also, you know, deal some damage and send the statue further into the thing, you know? So there's all that. This is my bonus action, which is going to be taking the 3 stamina value from before. So there's that.
Okay.
So yeah,
you're being very brave with your stamina amount right now.
More so, I'm doing what I can to be effective. But bada bing.
Got it. Understood, perhaps.
So yeah, I don't know if you know, that deals variable damage and then usually is knockback +1 equal to the stamina spent, which in this case was 3. So, you know, would be able to send it flying, like basically like right around here, slam into Diana. And it's like, you know, the extra layer of, hey, it's an extra stone dealing this much fucking damage. And there's all that. Bada bing, bada boom. So however much damage it deals is cool. If the statue takes any damage, that's cool. So there's that. And then, last but certainly not least, movement action. We're gonna Blessed Be the Golden Earth and specifically use the variation of it that I don't normally. I don't think I've used it yet because I've always brought out Order, right? But this is gonna be just the standard spitting the seed, and also spit this into Diana, which will be dealing 1 damage. And if it works, let me post the funny this right here, as it is planted into Diana. A storm of vines and flowers erupt from the seed, which can wrap and move however Roko wishes, which I'll try and restrain her generally, right?
Yeah.
And along with this, I get a variable golden weapon in some way based off of what it's planted into. So I'm just gonna make, you know, my own little funny personal building, you know?
Yeah, anything different, or just still also Monarchy Tower?
You know, it's my special little version of it, but, you know.
How many properties do you take?
I think the most important part is I like it being big and strong. I think that's the part that I care about most.
That's fair. I would like to request a decreasing of damage because I'm not sure Roko could be able to lift.
I was not expecting to copy the weapon precisely. I just want something big.
It is yours. It is big. It is maybe even larger than her own. But yes.
Yep.
Understood.
And so that is all my action economy, and just as a future reference, every turn on initiative that I'm still staring at her, another 1 petrify. So there's that.
Yes.
And that's everything I got in the tank, so that's me.
Alright, we're gonna try and build something in a day. 3 at corners, but a third is going to be created in the air to specifically try and functionally flatten Roko. So I can roll normally this time. Oh no. Alright.
Oh. Yeah.
So, no cap. I wanted to make some nuclear power plants, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me just. How big? All right, that's pretty. That's pretty large. But let's knock it down the lake. Is this? No, let's. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So now the anytime storm begins.
All right.
Sin is going to full metal jacket. See if he can decrease the little bit. All right. Next up.
Well, I think I need to try and get out of the way of this one.
Okay. I'll put it to back for your enjoyment. Alright. Let me just check this real fast. Got it. So, here's what I'll do. Roko, you can get out of there just fine, just Peachy.
Yay.
Stair broken.
Yep, makes sense.
No questions asked. And then we have Sin and Beebs. Anything you want to do, Blackberry, about a nuclear power plant falling on you?
Yeah, probably.
Welcome to
God,
DBA.
Blackberry, it's becoming increasingly clear, like, man, Blackberry doesn't have any dodges. Unless I did the one thing.
Apologize.
Man, I'm just gonna eat it.
Alright.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
All
You're
right.
really not feeling it today. Alright, so...
Well-
welcome.
Hold on. Is a nuclear power plant a projectile?
It's being dropped.
It's being dropped. Why do you ask?
Well, Scarlet, I don't want to take however much damage
20?
a nuclear power plant landing on me is gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna try to eat it for real.
Alright. So... the nuclear power part is mostly gone. The plant is not. I have bad news about said now. So... yeah. I think it is fair to say
Shit.
that, What?
No, go ahead.
I think it's fair to say, what with the full metal jacket, Sin's gonna take a nice clean 15, and, that's that for the time being. Oh, it's also a little bit smaller because it lands in one of his singularities, and so it gets smaller. The area gets just torn up, practically. Okay. Yeah. I hope that you're enjoying Deanna's gimmick.
No!
I'll delete
it's
her
good.
after this is all said and done. Anything else? Imagine not. Once,
no.
twice. Hey, Sin. I'm not gonna lie, he's relaxing under a fucking coolant tower right now.
Yeah.
Relaxing is a big word for small people. How much damage has he taken? Is that enough? I would like to take a moment to check. I'll do this in the background, but I think I know what they're gonna do. Gordon, you go first.
Sorry. Plus
Noted.
3 to my first note.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yes. Sorry, I got hiccups now. Real quick, first things first, if I get up from prone, does that count as me spending my movement for, the boil points thing?
At least on my end, right, I imagine that it would, because, let me remind myself of precisely how it's worded, but, the idea is that if you don't spend any of your movement, then you gain it, right? So let me just double check. Yeah, if you do not use your base movement action, and you'd be using half of your movement action to do that, so I'd say it would count, yeah.
Alright. All fine. I think this is more important, and I already got some stuff from it anyways. He gonna stand up. And I get a funny +3 to my first non-damaging action.
Uh-huh.
A 14.
Alright, pretty good. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough stamina. Melting point.
Doesn't even rip off his robe this time. Just gonna take it like that. Just gonna take it like that. And as a final question before I do my stuff, could Gordon have kept track of the real Diana, or can he not tell?
No, he can tell. It's the one in the corner. They were just multiplied. They haven't moved.
I don't think your clever trick is going to escape from me.
It's not up. They all stay in the same time. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, he is going to use a.
Yeah, Gordon, get her.
Yeah, he's just gonna run up, grab the Diana, score your suplex. He basically is going to, so, this is gonna deal 12 damage and, embed her in the ground.
Alright. That is exceedingly funny. How much damage does that deal?
Yeah. 12.
Alright, I'll knock that off.
And that will be my turn.
Alright.
We're really gonna have to fucking pull out some bullshit on this one, guys.
I mean, yeah, like, I just needed to get into melting point first. That's where that comes from.
No, I'm not saying that against you. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
no,
in general.
I get it. I'm just, yeah.
Diana is big damage and little actions.
And that's completely fair and cool.
Hey, Blackberry!
Yeah.
How do you do the black hole thing? Like, esoterically?
I just sort of stop not doing it. I sort of just think about how hungry I am. Sorry, probably not relevant to you.
Sin thinks about that. Stop not doing it. Such powerful words. Such certain phrasing. How the fuck does she work with this? Okay, I've never tried this before, but I have an idea! No, never mind. They seem to try something, doesn't work. They create a singularity above their hand, can't do anything else. Never fucking mind. Does anyone have something they want? I don't know what to do. I've never dealt with someone who can throw buildings. That's a lie. No, it's not. Fuck.
I mean, if you want, we could try fusing.
No! I'm fine with it, but like...
Yeah, you're fine with it?
I'm getting some mixed messages here, Sin.
You're confused with someone else if you don't want to fuse with Blackberry, like, I don't know, Roko?
Listen, whatever to win, you know?
We'll come back to that then.
You know what? I have an idea. Rewrite reality. Creating, dynamite functionally around...
I really like that Discord's decided to muffle Scarlet because Sin is talking underneath the power plant right now.
Alright, everybody. Sin has spent 7 stamina for jack shit this turn.
I had a dream about this turn.
9, actually. Alright,
Why, Penny, it's the turn of anyone's wildest dreams.
Yeah. Though I vaguely remember Sid being trapped under a power plant and rolling shittily.
Kelly, look, she's trapped under a nuclear power plant.
Alright, that was Sin's incredibly useful turn. Hey, Fenri.
Hey, it's Funfetti.
It's Funfetti.
It's Funfetti.
Is that their fusion name?
Yeah.
Because it's Fetty, but then you can slap the fun on front.
So, remind me. Blackberry has the aura of do something different, get a roll bonus, and we have a roll bonus generically because
Yeah,
it
okay.
was-
I'm not doing that aura right now though, so it's just a +3 to everything.
Okay, just a +3.
And you also got the bonus from me, from the thing I did before on anything non-damaging.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
about
those things Fenri has.
Yeah.
those things Henry has.
I have 2 of those things. I've used one. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna fucking attack them.
Okay.
Okay, let's kill him.
Let's kill him.
Let's
kill
beat him to death with him.
I don't know what this gray shit is.
That's a statue. Don't worry about it.
But if this goes well, Kitty can add to this, as she wants. Let's see. I'm in greed mode. I'll make it orange. I didn't mean to make this. This is not.
Everyone has been making that mistake, but yes, continue.
I had it selected correctly, and then it unselected, so I was very upset. One of these.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And she's gonna use Flame Wave. Or Flaming Wave. Yeehaw, that's a 14. So as for the upgrade, with Flaming Ripple, paying 3 stamina, she, creates a large, burning shockwave in this 5x5 area that deals 3 damage to all opponents, leaves them with some kind of searing burn, and on a 13 plus, which it is, thanks to the roll bonus, they are each afflicted with a sinful affliction. They are afflicted with the first one, which is, where the fuck is it in the goddamn thing? Where the fuck is it? Hold on. It's gone. There it is. Lust. They have -4 to their rolls.
Okay. Okay, let's kill him. Alright.
And that would apply to all the Dianas.
Noted.
Do you want to move?
At some point, yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, okay.
And also, since we're fused, would that apply Digistatic?
I think it would.
Alright.
Yeah, yes it would.
So say the words of the...
Oh, this is why multiplying them was good, Kitty.
Yeah, that.
There we go.
Shh, don't let her know. I was thinking it. Don't stay.
Sorry.
Yeah, then we'll, you know what? This Orthrus is an ally, so I'm gonna presume we can walk through it.
Yeah, he's the funny
1,
soldier.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have us go up here so that we're not next to any of our allies and won't get multi-hit by a building.
Wow. what could happen?
That's me.
Alright. So, I've been thinking a lot about what Diana would do here.
I can get rid of this. And also the burn would do whatever you want. I imagine maybe just like the regular burn, like the one before, but it is a burn.
I'll think about that in a minute, because frankly, we're starting with something, okay? Black holes. 3 Dianas, 3 separate Dianas, basically hold their hands out towards the singularity and summon forth as many buildings as they can. Probably just normal for her. So, is there a maximum of a mass that Blackberry's rifts can hold?
Yeah. I mean, black holes can get overwhelmed with mass, yeah.
That's functionally what Diana is trying here.
Okay.
and also partially because I imagine at dispersal, whenever that would happen, it would functionally leave behind a colossal mess, like basically a skyscraper sea urchin, you know?
Potentially, yeah. Like, so if you'll recall, which you don't, you don't, but the thing with Sister is that she's essentially like indestructible, so she would basically be like, if she's overwhelmed in this way, she'd turn into just like eldritch like goo that would just go back to Blackberry. But like, yeah,
And there's nothing wrong with that.
that happens for a second, yeah, but she'd then retreat because she doesn't want to be nothing. So continue.
All right, and so now, with that out of the way, we're getting to the next portion of the turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a
Scarlet,
roll
you've
for
accidentally
this
put an asset on top of all of us.
All right, so credit where it's due. That's a pretty low roll. Credit where it's due. That is a skyscraper. I'm gonna say 15 damage to everyone, like, here, right? Sin included. He is floundering. What's everyone pulling for this old?
I don't have any more anytimes.
Well, I have a couple of questions, right, Scarlet?
Okay. Yeah.
So, was the filling Sister with buildings to the point where she busts, right? Was that like an action, or is that you just flavoring Sister going away?
Those were functionally sort of free actions.
But they were actions, yes?
Yes.
Which means that because the Serpentine soldiers were adjacent to Diana and she was not directly targeting them, they get to attack her, right?
Alright.
So, they roll with advantage. Here's the first one. Alright, 5 damage, and let's see how much Petrify. Second one.
Okay.
And let's see how much Petrify. Fucking. Alright. So, that's that. And I bring that up because I want to ask, right? As you mentioned, it's a low roll, but it's still going through. Would the soldiers have a chance to, or I guess this is targeting them, isn't it? So.
Yeah, this is targeting a lot of people.
Yeah. Though I suppose now we're getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the AoE targeting someone, or is it actually just hitting the area?
Not in my mind. Diana is just everyone near me out. You know?
Yeah. All right. In that case, they cannot respond to this in any sort of way. So I'm out of stuff I can do to help people.
All right. I have something that could at least mitigate some of the damage. Primarily for fun pity, potentially depending on how much Scarlet lets me get away with for more people.
Okay.
So she's gonna, because of how it works, I'm gonna use Annihilating Orb. She basically pulls the orb out from her chest, lifts it up towards the falling skyscraper, and just, presses it up, right? Now, normally this is like, blocking an attack for her, right? But, if possible, if I roll well, especially since this is a non-damaging action I'm taking, which means it will have a boost, wow. Perhaps it can do a sort of thing where, like, the force of her fucking, holding it up for a few seconds, lowers the damage, maybe gives other people a little bit of a chance to get out,
Okay.
Tips it a little bit, maybe, to not hurt us.
Okay.
So this has a +3 from being fused, and then a +2? Or +3?
+3 from my non-damaging.
And you know what? I will spend 2 stamina to re-roll that with the guild passive.
Alright.
So that
Oh, that's better.
is a 24.
Okay.
I can incentivize it.
That's interesting. Alright,
Because
so
also,
let's...
the skyscraper is coming from one direction.
What?
It is. I am willing to concede. You guys don't take anything? Pretty good. Everyone else in the area take 15. However...
Can I? No. No, I know we're safe. But could I try to keyboard smash to make it just a little more chaotic with the building? You know, maybe some of the windows are open.
Sure.
True. The windows are open, and we just happen to be in the right spots. It's like Mario Party Booksquirm, you know?
Yeah, you just gotta move to the right spot.
You know, skyscrapers often have open windows so that you can experience deafening and... Imagine walking into the office and there's a fucking paper hurricane.
I've seen Adam West's Batman.
How else are they gonna let the planes in?
Exactly.
That's what caused.
Yeah, that's
So-
that's what caused it.
Who would you name one person you want to spare from the wrath of building?
Who's doing the worst?
I would probably say
Sin.
Sin or Blackberry, because Gordon likes taking damage to an extent. So
Sin's under a power plant.
Sin is under a
Does that make it
That
safer
makes
for
things
Sid?
worse, not better.
Okay,
They are at
Sid.
17 health right now.
Let's open the nuclear power plant shaped window, and that's under the top floor to let that pass through. Why
Let's
not?
save Sid here, yeah.
Alright.
I got you, Sid. I got you, buddy. Kitty's got your back.
I hate that mental image.
The rest of the Tianas will remain under the skyscraper for the time being.
Alright, so we take 15. Oh, dude, I'm fucking suffering right now.
yeah.
You're about to suffer.
Just so that my guys don't die in vain, they did deal the fucking 5 damage each as well as the petrify, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool, just making sure.
Is Deanna herself getting hit by this?
You're not totally sure.
Open window.
The open window strats, baby.
Here, there was not an open window, but you're unsure if her own epithet effects hurt her functionally.
That makes sense.
And then secondly, we're going to be doing. I think that now's as good a time as any. The second tight schedule action.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
As Deanna claws herself from the building, seemingly exhausted, seemingly unable to move. She exhales, and within a moment, let me just Blackberry, Gordon, you look around, and there is only you and Deanna. And the other one, I guess. But
Well, I mean, we can't really see from under this skyscraper very well.
I think your DBA badasses to a point where you can functionally fight through
Yeah.
punch through the skyscraper and
Oh
end
no, Gordon! They must be under the skyscraper!
Not entirely. We cut away for a minute, right? To the people, to the fine individuals, you're not, like, 1 second you're there, the next you're here.
Oh god.
Oh my god, who saved me? What
I think that
god
I
is
did.
here?
Huh?
I opened a window with coding.
Cool, man. That's great.
You're welcome.
Dude, what the hell happened? Why are we back down here?
I don't
I'm not
fucking
sure.
know.
Are we inside the skyscraper?
Fenri looks up. Did we get sent all the way down?
Oh shit, we defused.
Oh my god. Now we need to climb all the way back up.
Either that or we're inside the funny tower they're holding.
I wasn't even under the skyscraper. How did I get sent down here? She
Is there a
scratches her
window?
head.
Let's
Wait.
see.
Maybe we are inside the funny tower.
Did she just split the weakest off from the strongest? That's fucking rude.
Well, guys, it's a
Hey,
choose your own
jackasses!
adventure.
Hey,
Oh.
mother, and I cannot stress
Keep
this
going.
enough. Fuckers. Yeah? Get us back up there. Up where? To the 30th fucking floor. Why the 30th one? Is there something scheduled today?
Where are we?
I think we're inside that
You're in
mini
Monarchy
tower
Tower.
that they hold.
Okay, we're in my tower.
Alright.
I'm really curious what would happen if Kitty jumped into a computer.
I was. Iris.
Hey, Fenri.
5 seconds away from suing that.
Yeah.
Hey, Fenri, do you exit Monarchy Tower?
She looks outside the door.
Yeah, it's a weird sensation. You are indeed, you are now on the smaller Monarchy Tower that
Yeah.
Diana
Yep.
is indeed holding.
Yeah.
You can exit and see the tower and the two allies who are not currently here with you.
So, do we want to stay in here or do we want to leave?
I think we want to fucking leave.
And why do we
Do you
want to
wanna
stay?
Yeah.
We're not gonna camp
I don't
anything
know. There
in
might
here.
be an advantage strategically.
Fenri's like looking at them like she's small, watching the fight while they're big. Like, it's weird how we're not really being thrown around while in here.
Oh god damn it, this isn't okay. Alright, how do we get out of Monarchy Tower?
The door.
Through the door over there? Not okay. Sin grabs this man by the scruff of the shirt. So, you know you're an epithet construct. I'm a what? How do we get out of here?
Guys,
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Kit?
probably not. I was just thinking of using my epithet to get you all into a computer and then ferrying you out.
What if we end up small, though?
I mean, I feel like digitization will set us back to the right size.
I mean, her
What if it
epithet's like what? Like skyline, not fucking small. Like,
Smallville.
I just...
Minuscule.
Do you think we need to fight our way through every single floor of Monarchy Tower in order to rejoin the fucking fight?
no.
I
no,
think you're
no,
overthinking it.
No, I don't think I am.
Can one of us just like...
Fenri walking out the front door.
Yeah, like she's like watching them all, and she's like, "I'm just gonna try this."
So like there is a courtyard outside and you're smaller on that, and like do you try and like go off of the like platform courtyard thing?
Yeah.
All right.
Does it
So-
work?
So we're gonna come back to that in a minute, right?
Alright.
You two. Diana takes a couple of steps away.
Where the hell'd they go? Hmm.
From Diana.
Distracting them a little bit. All right. So,
All right.
functionally,
What's the stupidest explanation? Oh God, Gordon.
so here, I'll enlighten you a little bit to the way my epithet works. I can make buildings of varying sizes, and they work the way that the normal buildings would work. I can construct them into full human, able to be interacted with size, but it's not a necessity. So, functionally, what I've done is trapped them in a Monarchy tower where, I don't know, they need to get to the top and then they rejoin the fight or something. I don't fully know myself. My epithet makes up some details as it goes along, and so basically, they're gonna be a little bit. So now it's just you, and me. The 3 toughest motherfuckers on this floor.
Huh.
Come on.
Well, I don't know about that, but we'll do our best to give you a run for your money anyway.
She spins the tower like it is paper mache. Fenri, still currently on the platform, dashing Naruto style to the edge. It's weird. It's like you are spatially locked and attached to this tower. Functionally, this will be a 1v1 with, you
With
two
one more.
as the one person, air quotes.
All
I
right,
was muted that whole time.
I figured, yeah.
Alright. I'm going to say, though, that considering all of the slowing effects on her, you two have the drop on her. What are you doing?
Alright. Do you want to go first, BB?
If you insist.
That was my normal voice, but sure, yes, that.
Alright.
All right,
What doing?
so I'm going. Well, Blackberry her body is already fragmenting heavily from a combination of the effort she's expending and the damage she's taken. So, she holds up her sword, and nothing fancy. She flaps her wings, and she's just gonna dive forward, trying to pierce it into Diana.
Yes.
And I will be funneling 5 hunger into it, so this will cost 6.
Okay.
But it is a 11 rather.
Functionally, Diana
Yeah.
spins the blade like a fan to not only blast you backwards, but basically deflect the blow that you're making in her direction. Gordon, how do you help, though?
Gordon's gonna kind of pinch her from the other side. First, you know, I'll take an upkeep. Get a boil point.
Mhm.
Or actually, I was right here from the start, yes?
Yeah, well, maybe a little bit more. Yes, that's where you are.
Just wanted to make sure, because I might want to gain more of the funny points. But Gordon is just going to, first off, main action, stomp forward with a crack in the crust.
Mm-hmm.
And is going to use his lava bending in melting point form to a minor version of what he did to Diana on floor 15.
Mm-hmm.
Send like a wave, send like a sort of current in the lava river to send her into this massive pool.
Alright.
Potentially get her stuck in there.
So, these two
There you go.
combine. However, can Diana's wind forces deny this? Alright. Here's what I'll say.
Gordon still has more actions, like...
This is
We're in 1v1
kind of...
rules.
This is
Oh,
one of the
right.
Yes.
Right.
So, here's what I will say. The building is too much for Technicolor to handle, and frankly, the lava blast and the wind and the tower, they all combine together in one... It's... The elements combine. There's a little, like, lava statue of a tornado that falls and cracks into a million pieces on the debris of the broken skyscraper. The attacks have canceled out completely.
Hey, Gordon.
Yeah. It's not.
Can you lift the tower even for a second? The one she's holding?
Do my best.
When I say, just throw it to me.
Right.
I doubt you'd be able to handle it, but let's see. So, again, I think it would be fair to say Diana has the initiative this time. We're going to just I know what to do.
As a bonus
With
action,
this-
real quick. Or
Yes?
after you're done. After you're done.
No, what is it?
I'm gonna set up a suit area.
Alright.
Okay, just remember, Cockapot, this is more back and forth. We're not doing usual action economy right now.
Yeah. I know. That's why I was
Alright.
gonna wait, but
Oh, shit. Alright. Very interesting. Diana's epithet covers a large array and things around buildings and such. With a snap, explosive charges. It's difficult to tell whether they were always there or if this makes them explicitly. They seem to be in the opposite direction intended. With a snap, the all across the building, things explode inward instead of outward, functionally reducing this thing to rubble. Diana clearly did not expect this. We are going to... So, we're going to set this onto the map layer. One moment. Diana's attack has fucked up massively. What are you guys cooking?
so this at this point is when Gordon would manifest a cloud in this area immediately, and he's going to immediately absorb it.
All right.
Just so I have a bit of that. And the building's just gone though, right? Just to make
It's
sure.
all rubble. The epithet seems to flawlessly construct the things that the building is made out of, and it is weirdly like good. These are not epithet buildings. These are the epithet creates the materials for the buildings. It is all rubble and what you'd imagine from a skyscraper of this size. Air quotes.
All right. Well, don't worry, Blackberry. I have a backup plan because without things have been going, this is the third round since Gordon has manifested the pop the cork. So realizing that, so Blackberry asks Gordon to toss it over. He gets ready to do so. Diana blows it up, so he can't do that. But in the sky, Gordon sees the collapsing chunk of earth he created at the very beginning of the combat. So he's gonna run past Diana. Limited dormancy. Jump in the air. And is going to
Okay.
tectonic toss the chunk of earth right into right into Blackberry and Diana, so Blackberry can do her general plan, but with this chunk of earth instead of the skyscraper.
Okay.
And
Give me
I
a
have a dual tech thing I would like to combine with that as he's doing it.
Hit me.
So are you grabbing the building, Gordon, or attacking her specifically? Just so I'm aware.
No. What he's done is effectively, since the building is rubble, he has gone over and is grabbing the collapsing chunk of earth he set up at the beginning of combat. As it would crash down right at this moment, he's tossing that over to you, tossing it over to Diana in your direction, so you do the building plan, but with something more solid.
Yeah, she's still holding Monarchy Tower itself, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, you wanted me to? Okay.
Yeah,
That's what you meant.
I wanted that, but here's the thing. This still works because what Blackberry's going to do is while Gordon has thrown that at her, capturing her attention for even a moment. She is going to synchronize her own actions, right? First of all, she is going to summon Sister and have her do a rend and tear. And I will explain what I'm going for here after I do all of this, right? Sister is going to rend and tear. Blackberry is going to Hungering Void. That's not a good roll.
But
let me think. Can I boost that in any way? Okay, no, but I can just go for my. Well, no, I can't. Hold on. So +2. That's that. Shit. Okay. I can't do the full plan, but what she is going for, right, is essentially she is attempting to Hungering Void and having Sister show up to rend and tear with her own voids, specifically attacking, like, the ground and like, part of the building that is at Deanna's feet to just completely unbalance her.
collapse her.
Because she is... What she is aiming for here is the assumption that, Deanna can lift her own buildings, but they aren't, like, weightless to her, necessarily. At least she's hoping they're not. Because she is trying to destabilize her such that the thing Gordon is throwing at her, combined with this throwing her off balance, will make her drop the tower.
Alright. Let's see it.
Well, I did the rolls, but unfortunately, Hungering Void is a failure, so I can't do the final part of it.
You cannot wrench the building from her grasp, but she pivoted to crack functionally, just with one swipe, demolish the piece of earth that was knocked up. She completely deflects that, but cannot deflect the 7 damage rend and tear. In fact, I'll bump it up to 10. So, hey Fenri, you've heard the explanation as to how this power works. You have probably been pelted with attacks clearly not meant for you. Are you still jumping off the tower?
Do it,
Benny?
Benny, you're muted.
No, she's
I-
there
well,
forever.
This is quite troublesome because this is going to affect a lot of things.
Yeah.
Well, let's give her a sec.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
shit.
just as I went to unmute, my computer was like, lol, standby.
All right, are you jumping off the tower?
Some could say that, maybe, would it be so bad if you tried to jump off the top of Monarchy Tower?
So, you are.
Yeah, why not?
I think there's some reasons why not, but you know what? You just keep
Oh,
going.
listen.
You do you, buddy.
Listen, if I get small, I have something for that.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Let's just go with it. Let's see what happens.
There I am.
I have seen one episode of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. It was a long, long time ago, and it followed a thimble-sized motherfucker trying to tell something to someone. And you are functionally in that situation now. Nobody knows you are here.
Maybe this was the bad
We're
one.
gonna be coming back to this in a minute.
I wonder
I'll have to
why.
get back.
Because I'm incredibly concerned.
Well, here's the thing, right?
Yes, Penny?
Here's the thing.
Yes?
If I may,
I'm begging you to.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna...
Stop meandering. What is it?
I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, great. You're instead of the size of a thimble, you're the size of a dime.
Now,
But she can fly. But she can fly is the
I
key.
can fly.
She can fly.
You know, presuming that presuming that I'm not allowed to return to a 2x2 in size, is still fine.
We are coming back to you because you've abandoned 3 people.
Yeah.
So
That doesn't seem to be working out for her.
What, she jump or something? I wasn't...
that'd
Yeah. Looks like she's just like squinting, like doing that thing where you put your hand above your eyes. Like, I don't think she changed to her normal size out there. Oh wow, she's transforming, huh?
Oh.
So we do need to go through the entirety of Monarchy Tower.
Again, I might be able to just teleport us.
I really
Like
hope
with the
we
top
don't
of
have...
Monarchy Tower?
Well, can you?
I mean, like, I can just like enter the DBA database
I should-
whenever
I
and
should-
pop out
I
of
should-
it wherever.
I should mention.
I can fast travel.
I should mention, Kitty, you can sense combatants in this Monarchy Tower. There is 4,000 digistatic currently in this field.
Ooh.
In this area.
That's a dangerous number
Actually,
you just
you
gave
guys-
James.
If Kitty
Uh-huh.
if Kitty goes into this computer, Scarlet,
Now-
I'm gonna have to tell you some shit. But continue.
Now here's something very important. The digistatic is quote unquote sized to this area. So functionally, you have like 10
Oh, Scarlet,
at
you made
most. No, you have 10 at most in the outside world and about 4,000 here.
Oh no, Scarlet.
Okay.
No, you misunderstand me. You misunderstand what I've just concocted in my head. She looks the same. Now, I completely ruined a fight out there.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of static inside this building, right? And it's sized to us, right?
Okay.
What if, as a funny, right? I
Uh-huh.
transferred half of that static onto one of us, teleported us through the computer and back out, and hopefully the static will be sized properly after that, thus giving us the nuclear bomb.
And you're looking at me for that? You want me
I'm
to do
asking you if that's a good idea or not.
No, wait, one second.
Wait,
Kitty?
looks around.
Listen.
Wait, Rocco knows who you are, right? I don't have to keep, like, trying to avoid saying your actual name, right?
Why do you think Rocco knows who I am?
You guys were talking for a really long time.
Yeah, and you think we were talking about that?
Didn't you two, like, flirt at, like, a Christmas party or something?
No! No! We... Okay, buddy.
Rumors
we
spread
only
around
got
a lot in DBA.
We only got along because she doesn't hate me on principle.
So she does know, right?
Well, like, even if I didn't before, you guys are just kind of
Yes.
talking about it, so like...
Yes, she does.
Okay, cool.
Fucking zip your lips outside of this place, though. Okay?
I know.
Both of you. Okay.
Either
Don't
way, do
smile
you think
at me
I
like
should
that.
unleash the hydrogen bomb against those, like, coughing babies out there or what?
Well, I mean, if it's gonna work, I mean, I guess.
That's the
is
question
little-
of if it'll work.
If it's gonna
If-
work, then I guess we might as well, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Alright, so I guess we're going to the fucking top of Monarchy Tower?
I guess.
I guess.
This...
That's gonna take forever, though. And, like, no one's done it yet.
How about we just fucking... Here,
Is there an elevator? Wait, they didn't say how we had to get to the top of Monarchy Tower, right? Can we just, like... She turns to one of these guys. How do you apply to become, like, an employee of the tower?
Kitty, you are not getting a job at Small Monarchy Tower so we can get... Alright,
I mean,
follow-up
all you have to do
question.
is be a janitor, clean the top floor.
Follow-up question. How long does it take to get through the fucking interview process?
Oh, so it turns to
2
this
hours
man.
minimum? several hours at minimum, I guess. We don't have several hours. They're fighting out there. Fenri's small. What do we do here? What's
What
the
if-
plan?
What if we become...
here.
Yeah?
I can see if I can do the thing where I 2 dimensions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Okay,
I can
but consider.
I can create a dimension and then create 2 portals in and out at different locations. It's kind of like the Nether from Minecraft. So
Oh yeah, Minecraft.
if you give me a bit of time, I guess I can do that.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I could also just see if there's a computer at the top.
yeah. I mean, there probably is something.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a stroke.
I will reiterate, this only works how Diana thinks it works, Iris.
Okay, I have a very important. Well, I guess is Kitty gonna do this for sure? Like we need to decide something.
Kitty's going to quickly test something. She's going to teleport to the DBA database because she can freely do that whenever. And the DBA database is. Let me post her fucking passive. She can just do that whenever.
Continue.
Oh, she
I'm
can
sorry.
go to the DBA database whenever. Yeah.
Yeah, she
This-
can just go to them wherever.
This is not how I expected this to go. I'm sorry.
You should have looked
Is
at
she
these
normal size to
passives,
the
man.
DBA database?
I'm looking at my microphone like it's useless. Let's continue.
The thing is, if this is like a separate if this is essentially a separate kind of dimension or state of being, you could say she can't, but it's up to you.
I think that the new state of being that you're in is minuscule.
Okay.
Yes.
And you're currently under the fucking Monarchy Tower have to climb it curse.
Alright. She pops back in. Alright, guys. So I'm small in there too. So,
Mhm.
the idea I currently have in my brain. Let's see if small Monarchy Tower is not as strong as normal Monarchy Tower. See if we can just speedrun this. And if we can't, I'll just blow everyone in this tower up.
We're speedrunning this?
Speedrun strats.
My guess.
Minecraft speedrun.
Yeah, if we can't just like jump to the top or something, then I guess we just gotta speedrun.
What kind of idiot could... No one can jump to the... You can't just do that. They surely have something for that, you know,
They
right?
should.
Cutting
Surely
to
have something.
outside Fenri on the side of the tower.
Alright, so...
Top of the tower.
Alright, yeah. Get up the
Just
tower. I'm gonna... Alright, let's just fucking go,
Let's see
okay?
who can go faster. I'll speed run, and you can try to like open your portal or whatever, and we'll just see. We'll just meet at the top.
Are you leaving me alone with Roko, actually?
I don't know. What does Roko want to do? Roko's her own person. She can decide where she goes.
Oh yeah, I can just sort of do that, can't I?
You have free will. I've been informed.
I mean, how's about this, right? I mean, you're gonna be portaling up there anyway. I'll head with Kitty for now.
It's a win-win
Okay.
for me either way.
We'll meet you over there. You know, you can always stop by.
Yeah, I guess we're... Yeah, see you.
We're
You
the
guys are just gonna
world's
teleport?
worst group of lesbians. Let's go, baby.
I'm not even fucking tangoing with that comment. You guys are just gonna fucking whatever. I'll see you there, okay?
Gives a little 2-finger salute.
All right. So I apologize. I need to mix things up one more time.
You mean remove Fenri from all the maps you had prepared?
No, it's a
Yeah.
Sin walks. We're gonna fucking one moment.
Why does this always happen?
To me specifically, no less.
I mean, you do this to you, I guess.
So over here, right?
Right.
Sin has already moved on.
Yummy ginger static for me.
I don't think that I can name a singular thing on God's green earth that I hate more than what is about to fucking happen. Alright, we, move back over here, right?
Where is Sin?
To the right.
On this map that I prepared for your enjoyment. Because I thought this was going to be
There's shift pinging happening, yeah. It's all on the same map.
Am I? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I understand.
Mhm. Alright, so I had a whole fucking joke prepared and shit, but now we're just moving back to the 2v1.
All good, all good. Sometimes that's just how things roll. Anyways, who has the advantage? I assume it's me.
Yeah, probably.
Blackberry.
So,
Alright, is a... Yeah?
well, yeah. So we didn't. Okay, I need to get back into this mode now. So okay.
I'm sorry.
So Fenri has jumped out of Monarchy Tower, and she's a little guy, right? But we'll get to that in a second. So Diana has been unbalanced, you know, by this whole dual tech, and some damage has been dealt, right? So so the question now is, so I failed to do the finisher to this combo. So essentially because she's unbalanced, would you say we have the initiative now, or is she doing something? That's the question.
You guys have the initiative, no question.
All right. In that case, Kakapo, hit her as hard as you can, and I'm gonna try to do my very equally stupid idea to what they're doing to follow that up. Then.
Alright, I'm just reading over a thing. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do in this case is I'm gonna do a multi-arm pummel. Which is basically 4 basic attacks and shit. Oh, I'm just gonna read over this again, making sure. Thanks, Cool Dogs. Yep. Okay. Cool. That is how it works. So yeah, let's do multi-arm pummel. All right, that's 2 successes.
All right.
And -5. As a bonus action, I'm also going to create a soot storm. Oh. Cool. Got that. Absorb it immediately, so I have another thing. 2. And as a movement action, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend well, first off, you consider that successful, right? Those attacks successful?
Yeah.
Well, I believe after a successful attack, this is the first time I'll be able to hit myself. I'll be able to hit anyone with this. I will be able to... Offensive main action? Yes, that is what I've done. I am going to hit her with a Cinder Flash, and spend 14 boil. Oh, no, 14. I want some leftovers. Yep. Cinder Flash.
Okay.
Yep. So she's afflicted with 2 Cinder Burn, which is a funny status.
Okay.
But don't feel the need to keep the track of that for that long, because Gordon is then going to spend 5 boil points to then use a Geyser Burst.
Alright.
As a movement action. And, you know, just to look over things, just so I can replenish my stock. Crit success, move action, bonus action. I'll try this out for the funny. I'm gonna willingly give myself disadvantage on this roll, to see if I can get some extra boil points off of this. But if not, you know, I've already hit her pretty hard and stuff. So, Geyser Burst us with 5 boil points. 1, 2. 9. It's a 9.
Okay. You know.
So,
I think
basically what
that's
I'm doing
all
with this
going on.
Geyser Burst is, manipulating the lava to grab her and just suck her into this. Because,
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
and that is hitting. And not only do I gain boil points from this because I succeeded to tell me how much I gained, but also
There's no guidance thing. I think 4 is just a fair assessment. Continue, yes.
pretty good. And then Diana is sucked in there, and also takes an additional. On top of how much damage you're going to deal to her, she also takes an additional 4 because of the Cinder Flash.
All right. Hey, Blackberry, what are you doing?
And put her in the lava because she's being sucked in there.
You've been aptly set up, I feel.
Yeah. So. Yeah, so now she's in the lava, right? So, alright. Let me think about just exactly how to do this here. So if I do... Rounds are weird right now, so I can probably do that again.
Oh, they are?
It'll be... Yeah. It'd be in Ravenous mode. So I can do that. Okay. Alright. As Gordon pulls her into the lava, Blackberry is just gonna try to follow that up by flying towards her and punching her in the face as hard as she can.
Alright.
It's a 9.
I have no complaints with that. That'll deal a nice clean 6.
And then, as a follow-up, again, just counting on the fact that this tower is heavy and she's off balance, Blackberry, after punching her, suddenly spreads her arms to the sides, flapping her wings forward again to push herself forward, as she's going to try to fly over Diana, and as she does, summon rifts to grab the tower and yank it out of her hands.
Alright.
Come on, Hungering Void, please!
Much to your dismay, I'm afraid that I simply cannot allow...
Okay. No, that's fine. Yep.
I am afraid that I can simply not allow a critical failure to succeed.
Well, I still think she's gonna go for it, even if it's gonna be even a little stupider now. Blackberry growls as I assume she's just not letting go.
More or less, with a fucking vice grip, does she hold that fucking Monarchy tower in her hand.
You're plenty strong, lady, but if you mess with my friends, you're gonna get it! Let them go! And she is going to bonus action Terror in Space, which puts her into black hole form, and I'm gonna try to destroy the tower using a black hole mode.
Oh my god. I would like to see a roll.
That was the roll. 19.
Alright. We're coming back to this one again, right?
The thing is, and I will say, right, so Monarchy Tower is made out of, like, you know, I suppose this is as good a time as any to establish this. The, like, purple metal that Monarchy Tower is made of is, like, a material that basically does not exist anywhere else. It is a extremely fucking strong and durable type of, like, a melding of, like, different kinds of just other ultra strong materials into something that is, like, in, you know, anime levels of, like, incredibly fucking strong. Like, you know, if just a random example, a plane were to crash into Monarchy Tower, like, it would do heavy damage, but it wouldn't go through. You know what I mean? So, like, it is fine if this doesn't just instantly destroy the tower or anything, but she is trying to at least keep Diana from using it very much, if not just free her friends from this effect.
It's keeping her. It's like a keep away at minimum and such.
At minimum, but I'm trying. She is trying to like. This is what Blackberry would do. She's trying to free her friends.
Oh my god,
So-
this is bonkers.
Also on this,
Yep,
so put me to 3x3 if you don't mind.
right, fair enough. I apologize. So we're going to be coming back to you in a minute, right? Actually, no. First off, hey Fenri, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, yeah. Could you make me 4 times as big as I am right now? Thanks.
I'm gonna get rid of the fucking 2 digistatic because
I'm
it's
gonna get rid of it.
censoring you.
I love how nobody nobody in character in the audience has seen this and they still can't. You
Yeah.
know?
She makes like a tiny
Yeah.
like wall.
Right.
I guess she's gonna. She's kind of in a situation where she kind of wants to go. She was gonna attach herself to the tower if she didn't get big and like climb up. You know, she was gonna jump to the top, but
That I wish you mentioned that was your plan earlier, but that's fine. Okay. Jesus Christ.
well, they mentioned it while we were inside, and I mentioned it while they were inside as well.
This. All right.
So, yeah, I guess she's just gonna...
No, I can keep that in mind if you want me to, Penny.
I would like that, yeah. Right now, she's just... You know what? She's small. She's gonna sort of, like, make her way through the sort of, like, dangers of a black hole.
Get out of there for a minute. I need to move you. Okay. So, we're going to be... Oh my god. So,
It
All
wouldn't
right.
be a Scarlet session without the worst shit known to man.
it would not be a Scarlet session without it no longer being a Scarlet session.
Olympia's
No,
Scarlet
we're-
session.
we're-
If you didn't know.
We're saving that, actually. So... I'm without words. Let's focus. Deep breath.
Zen.
So, an indeterminate amount of time later, the peak of the very top of the Monarchy Tower, Iris has kindly explained to me, is a sort of glass domed penthouse, which itself is larger than the base. Diana's epithet fills in a lot of blanks. Her first assumption is as such. Number 1, surely it isn't actually as large as... Surely it isn't like the penthouse thing isn't actually like quote-unquote that big. So...
When I say it's larger than the base, I mean that it's one of those towers that like blooms out at the top, you know? So it's like kind of top heavy from the support.
Yeah, yeah.
But,
But the point is that like surely it's not like that big, right? So, number 2, it surely isn't a penthouse. The steel floor is kept there. There is a mysterious figure cloaked in shadow on the other side. A facsimile of the Fight King, something similar. Sin finally gets up here, panting angrily. There is the sound of massive explosions across the lower floors as Diana tries to land a counterattack. I'm going to say, Gordon and Blackberry, just take 10 damage for me as a distinctly large number of the Monarchy Tower floors start, just exploding outward. Blackberry, don't take double damage, because I know that you do that sometimes. It's all fine. However,
Well, I'll do that when we get back to him. You know. Oh wait, no, we're over here.
You're over there. So now there is a third thing. You know, all the other floors have had the like announcer's booth and shit, and they wouldn't want to miss out on something like this, right? Oh my fucking god!
How did we
I
get
hate
up here?
everything. I hate everything. I hate you, me. This is genuinely nightmarish. But it's fine. We're here now. Hi, you two. We
Hey,
could have enjoyed some
Hey.
fucking help down there.
I don't know how we got in here.
Yeah, we just walked up the next staircase like we had for the rest of them, and now we're here, you know?
Yeah, I don't think we
Why?
actually fought anyone. I think they just kept like
What?
letting us walk.
No.
They didn't question it.
I thought they were gonna take the fucking digital thing. I thought it was gonna be a fucking. Are you janitors now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Think? They just handed us a mop and let us go. I don't think they have very good security.
That's.
I think they just let anyone
great.
walk in and do it.
Welcome to floor 100, I guess, by the way.
Nice.
Happened a lot faster than I originally thought, huh?
Can we, like, get...
I moved all the static onto Roko, by the way.
What? Oh, like all of it? All of it?
Yeah, like well, not all of it, like half of all of it, because there's a lot.
Okay. Alright. Isn't there someone you're forgetting? The man at the top of the tower, question mark, comments, a baseball bat slung over his shoulder.
Yeah, if there is a man, we don't see him.
No, he's cloaked in the shade.
Oh,
He
I
is the
understand,
shadows,
I
I
understand.
Crazy.
I've been waiting here for a long while to finally be challenged.
I made sure to tell Scarlet exactly who the Fight King is so that she can do it accurately. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're again, it's there's a lot of like question marks as to how Diana's epithet like fills in blanks, but you are most uncertain as to how this motherfucker ended up as the Fight King.
When you said baseball bat, I was like, hold on.
Finally. Me and my group of friends have toppled the Fight King's rule. For Diana assumes that we have gumption and gusto, and maybe we can manage at some point. And now, I am more powerful than I have ever been. Are you ready for my field of baseballs technique?
Yeah, go for it, man.
That is wonderful. Rifts start to tear apart the tower. The field of baseball's technique is looking a bit different than John recalls. And then...
Oh,
Would you look at that?
The hell?
She's so fucking big.
what the hell is that? John, did you do that?
That's not your baseball field, is it? That's not a baseball.
No. Hey, Fenri, what do you do?
There's a terrible, terrible fucking screech from this thing as it flies in and crashes through the dome. It looks at Sin,
Huh.
looks at Kitty and Roko, looks at
Oh,
John,
shit!
the only one it doesn't recognize.
Oh gosh, you're gonna eat John?
Is that the fucking edgy bitch?
Hold on. I need to turn on my token actions. There we go. Chomp.
Alright. So, 4 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, they roll a d5. If it's a 5, they have shaken.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically, they roll it.
Alright, what do you want me to roll? This
A
this
D5.
this is evolved beyond anything I assumed was going to happen.
Yeah, just roll a D5 and that's fine.
D5. Alright, I can do that. That was almost a 1d25.
Okay, nothing happens.
Alright. Okay. So, with that, the tower is actively being torn apart. We're going to be going back to the 1v2 for a little bit as this is going on.
Lamau.
Yeah.
So, alright. I think that Diana does not have the initiative here. Do as you will. I'll be honest.
Are we on the right map? Oh, it's down there, okay.
Move up,
Yes!
move up.
Okay.
This is the 3rd time we've done it. Alright. Kakapo, you go first, man. I'm all, you know?
Yeah, you are Black Holicus right now?
Yeah.
I assume
Bonus
damage
action,
on
Soot Storm, manifest that. Cool.
Finally,
I guess
yes!
Yeah, Gordon.
You've fucking done it.
Ah.
That's a lot of soot. Full stop.
Yep. And immediately, all of that is absorbed. I imagine that gives me 2.
Yeah, sure.
4. And, oh yeah, I do get boil points off of crits. Actually, wait, it's a non-damaging action, so like, how much would I gain in that case?
Give me a sec. Let's see. Where the hell is it? Critically succeeds on a damaging action, he gains boil points. Well, it's not a damaging action, so you wouldn't gain it, so.
So Gordon has all that absorbed. He has +4 damage and movement. It's crazy. Oh, and +4 boil points too. I haven't been keeping track of that. Oh, wonderful. Gordon is just going to take this opportunity. He is going to, I got it. He is going to perform a molten manhandle. Simple as.
Okay.
And, alongside that, he is going to, spend 1 of that to, make it harder to react to and a lot faster, so...
Okay.
Spend 1 soot, that is.
Mhm.
No, 3. Just making sure I know how this works. There's a lot in the sheet. This bit.
Okay.
Yep. -1 and -2 stamina. Yep. So, yeah, that sped up and made it a lot harder to dodge. And as a final thing, because I think I can do something else, unless I'm straight up fooling myself. Haven't spent my movement action. How wonderful. I'm going to use that to do another geyser burst. To, as she's being stuck in the black hole, Gordon's just going to cause an eruption to rocket her into the sky, causing her to fall right into the eye of the black hole, and potentially dealing extra damage. I will be spending another 5 boil points to do this. So let's do another geyser burst. I'm going to reroll that.
Alright.
Having a lot of these soot things stocked up is, you know, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, guess so. It's interesting when one finally works, huh?
I mean, yeah. they've been working mostly, this combat, but regardless, it's this. 3 stamina, that's right. 2. Roll on D20. Yeah, there we go. A 10. Blasted into the air.
Alright.
And Blackberry follow me up.
So yeah, this is a little fucky, right? Because Blackberry's only very semi-conscious within black hole form, but when she went into it, it was with the goal to fucking destroy this tower. So she's gonna will herself to move this way, right? And as she does, I'm gonna use Hungering Void for the 3rd time to try to grab the tower.
Oh my
Come
god,
on, dude.
no!
Oh shit, dude.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
She is literally like grabbing onto this tower. I imagine they're in like a fucking tug of war over it, right?
Yeah.
She is grabbing onto it with her wrists, trying to get it away from her. And you know, if she can't get her to drop the tower, she'll at least pull her, because I'm going to be doing 2 things at the same time. One, I'm going to move here, which will only increase the size of
Increase
the black hole.
the decrease.
I'm currently decreasing the decrease right now. And on top of that, I will bonus action Terra in space to try to pull her even, that's a 7 at least, to pull her even fucking closer towards me.
I'll allow it.
As a funny, because that was a 7 and I can still help out, I'm gonna use my anytime lava loogie to just spit out lava loogie with an immense force because of all the boil points I have. Just propelling her further into Blackberry, you know?
Yeah, if you push her into me, she'll take 10 damage again.
And that is an additional 5 damage because of the anytime, so yeah.
Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright.
Understand, the 3 of you that are trapped understand that this woman considers getting sucked into a black hole preferable to letting you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, she takes another 10 damage, my hunger goes down 1.
She wanted an honorable duel, and look at what you're doing to her. So, she manages barely to, wrench the, Monarchy Tower into the ground, functionally, so that she can hold on a little bit better. Hey, Sin, Fenri, and John, take 10 damage as the floor hits you.
Yeah, that's my temp stamina gone.
That's me being generous and kind. As like the people of the booth, you're fine. You have a little bit of like a safety blanket, but there are problems. All right. Sid in particular. Oh no, Sid is looking very bad. All right.
I'm sorry I'm griefing our team, but I just think that this is what she would do.
No, I get it. I get it. I was intending for an
I'm not
attack.
apologizing to you, Scarlet.
All right. Is that? I believe that we're only missing a Diana action, and we're gonna be. What are we going to be?
Beating me over the head, killing me.
Getting thrown into the tumbler, you know?
I wanna look at Diana's.
Emblematic.
For example, like this right now, like this tumbler that I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so we're functionally going to beat Blackberry over the head with a wrecking ball.
And how much damage would that be doing?
21. She's not going for like anything lethal, so feel free to just set yourself to 0.
Well, that would be. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, so if that is, if this is not a non-lethal wrecking ball hit, then Blackberry is dead. So.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna go. Diana's here for entertainment, not for kill Blackberry Cinnamon Twist.
Well, in that case, let me just shift her to. this, and you can shrink me down.
Bob, I think
Black
that's
Biggie.
Yeah.
fair. God damn it!
God damn it.
Diana turns around to face Gordon. The Monarchy Tower looks so bad!
Still haven't taken down me yet. I'll make you regret
I've
that
noticed.
choice.
God, man. Alright. And now, for a little bit, we're gonna be bundling Gordon and Blackberry's turns together. And hey Roko,
Yeah?
John.
Oh, so we actually do have to fight John? That's what's happening? Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I can't quote unquote help you anymore, so yeah, you need to get out.
Right, okay.
Ew.
No, you see, like, I just wasn't sure what was going on. If it was more like, haha, funny cutscene, or like we're actually doing something, or...
You need to defeat the
Okay,
Viking,
alright,
or
no,
defeat
alright,
the
we
Viking.
are actually, okay, I understand.
Maybe there's a button
yes,
we can push to drop an anvil on his head.
Well, since Kitty mentions it, are there any particularly funny-looking buttons?
You know, other than the obvious.
Understood. Alright, well. Okay, I'm just gonna do my regular turn then. So, what's gonna happen is, here's about what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna do this in sort of a non-traditional way, because Kitty and I are currently in the announcer's booth, yeah? So,
Yeah.
it's fair to say that we're a decent distance up from John, like, vertically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm still in full form with, Devil Fruit, right? So,
Alright.
Roko is going to, you know, back up, get a running start, smash through the fucking window, and...
with the steel chair!
Yeah, and, I mean, literally, I'm effectively gonna do that, right? And then try and use, like, fucking Stone Cold, holding out the fucking, you know, golden, even smaller replica of Monarchy Tower, right? Just taking that Stone Cold, I'm gonna thwomp down onto this fucking man, hardening myself to stone and letting myself fall. So... I'll use Stone Cold for that, and I'll pay, like, a good 3 stamina, but this is a very non-traditional usage, so... bada bing.
So there's a little something in like rocket science where you use the gravitational pull of something to give it a little slingshot, little boost, right?
Yeah.
We're going to vortex fields and basically do nothing. Alright, that's gonna be... With all those rolls in mind, god damn it, Sin, you fucking blow, don't ya? I think 16 damage is a fair assessment.
You know what? Yeah, sure. And as she slams down into him, right, the stone coating shatters with the force of the impact as she slams her body and the Golden Monarchy Tower into this guy, right? And then, after doing that with her free hand, she's going to reach down, basically, like, right into his gut, siphon some of his energy using, you know, Blood Cast, and then I'm gonna bonus action and, fucking Devil Flame him.
Got it.
So, that is 1 cost I'm draining for him, from him, and then another 5 to 6 fire damage.
5.
Alright, there's that. That was my movement action. That was everything. I could place down a hazard area, but maybe this is just me. I'm not the most scared of John, and I think I'd rather preserve my stamina, so that's me for now, I think.
You're not scared of John? Fucking
Not compared to Diana, anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, so Sin's gonna try what they tried earlier. Learning from Blackberry, right? Functionally, you know, create a singularity across their skin jump at John and no cap punch him down into the dirt.
Yeah, just slam him even further down.
Don't worry.
Versus
Wait. Debugging?
I'm debugging.
Oh, another 18, I believe.
Yeah, so it's an
Yeah.
18 that Sin now has because it's one. It has become
He replaces
reroll
the
to
roll now.
take the good roll. So
Yeah,
All right.
So
Yeah,
18
no.
now. My best friend.
He runs up, slams him in the back of the skull, and as per the thing, it's sort of 2 half actions and small attacks. So we're just going to slam him down a little bit more and a little bit more. There we go, Sin. Problem solved. We're gonna say 16, I believe. God damn it! And then Sin holds the man up like a sacrificial snack for Fenri. Speaking of,
Yeah. Where the fuck is it? Which one of my funny abilities was is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay. Grab.
oh okay.
So,
Grab.
yeah, first comes the grab, right?
Uh-huh.
I'll take my upkeep as well, so that's basically 6. They're inflicted with sloth, so they have a -4 to their roll. And then, because I rolled a 14 plus, you bite. I will re-roll that with my funny. There we go.
Alright.
The bitey
Bitey.
for another 4. So the first one would have dealt 4, and the second one dealt 4. I don't get any healing from this because I lose my my shard right now. You know what? I'll roll a d5 this time. Nope. Okay, that's fine. They are just grabbed and bitten into. They cannot move or make any action either of their arms until they break free, which requires them to beat the original roll, though the DC is reduced by 2 per failure. So they have to beat the 18 DC.
-4.
With a -4, yeah.
Okay, so... Oh!
That would have been it.
Oh, right, sorry. Alright, so... yeah. Deanna's turn, the Fight King takes a turn, and then on the basketball turn, he takes another one. Alright.
You've met the DC twice, but you have, because of that -4, you've missed it twice.
So, for full clarity, Penny, this means that John can do nothing.
Yes. Because of the specific things I rolled, yes.
Hey, kitty.
It's fine. It's only gonna last until my next turn.
Hi.
Well, the grab won't. The -4 will.
He is very far away. Even with my
is, yes.
teleports, he's very far away. So I'm just gonna like hop. Let me see. I think guess what? I think my teleport ability means if I use it, I will not be able to come back until my next turn, right? Until the start of our next turn, yeah. So I'm just gonna hop on this computer and I'll just be back on my next turn, guys, so that I can actually attack him if he lives.
Okay. Alright. Got it.
I'm like outie.
we're
I'm like
gonna-
not even real.
We're gonna be coming back to you, I guess. And then back to the 1v1.
No. Hi.
Hey, buddy.
Who's got the advantage?
I think that you're both a little bit neutral, so I think we're gonna clash and see where it gets us.
Alright, do we roll?
Just the. I more mean like make the. Just do as you will.
Well, I'm going right now, okay. Alright. Okay. So first things first, let's see, I got a lot of things I could do. You know what, I'm gonna set up a Soot Storm as a bonus action, but not absorb it immediately.
Okay.
I'm gonna reroll.
How many times can you reroll? Jesus Christ.
He has his
I can do
reroll from his Soot Cloud, though. That's one of the ones that increases in cost the more you use it in the round, right? It certainly
New
should
round. Yeah.
be. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is a new round.
Well, yeah, I understand this fact, but yeah.
Yeah. But I just want to set this up so I can have a lot of things to work with. But yeah, use that. Let's do it again. Thank you, Gordon.
Alright. I see how it is.
So 5x5, I assume.
Sure.
Cool. Let's do it like, say... And then one more below that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, good. There we go. So I got that taken care of. And then Gordon is going to go forward and use another crack in the crust.
Alright. That's not
And
very
that's
good.
a failure, and I'm not gonna kill myself to make that better.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
I have a funny idea.
Mm-hmm.
By doing this, I'll only have one any time, but you know, that's fine. Gordon is going to use set screen and conjunct. Wow. Okay. No. This is where my luck is beginning to run out. That's fine. What Gordon is going to do is he's going to use the anytime version of that is supplied with Soot Storm to basically launch out like a glob of lava, use his lava bending to harden it and like drag her in, and then on the other side he's going to turn his fist to stone, so when she crashes into him, you know, he's got a stone face and he bonks her, and even if it isn't a punch, it's still like, yeah, that's something. So I'm gonna roll for the lava launching. 7. Let's see how good this is. Not a good turn.
No, I'm afraid not. Especially. Alright. Let's make this interesting, right, Kakapo? Because as Gordon, I mean, like, this takes time to do, even if they are sort of failures. Something does.
Even this have combos, yeah. So it's slowing down a little bit.
Something like the Soot Cloud, Diana seems to use it to her own advantage this time, as from the area across the from the Soot Cloud, there is a spark of something, and then a missile slams into you, a decently sized one at that. So I'm going to say that with all of these rolls, you are not doing great. With the 17 missile, we're going to make the Soot Cloud significantly smaller. How about just out of the way a little bit?
That was a crit. Like,
Diana has one action per turn, functionally, is my counter argument.
I know, but it's like maybe like maybe like this or something.
This is why I have trouble with fucking saying no to people, I guess.
No. Like, I was just making it like this. Boom, perfect. And out of the way. Yeah, there you go.
So, I guess it's obstructed by the soot cloud, so we're just gonna move on. Okay.
I mean, do you want it out of the way? Like,
No,
like right here.
It's literally a matter of you cannot currently see what she has done or is doing. That's
Oh,
it.
I see. Yeah, okay, cool.
Don't worry
Funny.
about it. All right, Roko. John
Yeah,
is
yeah.
still being held.
He is still being held. So I understand that, space is kind of weird considering that Fenri has him. Like, how many spaces away is he? Is he physically 17 spaces away from me, or like, what's the range?
No, she can move you closer. She can move him closer. Ignore spacing for the time being, functionally, because
Well,
otherwise
yeah.
we'd be here all day.
Well, the thing is, even though he's down there, if Fenri is holding him, he's kind of in Fenri's space, which means Roko is kind of adjacent to him, you know?
Yeah,
Like, loosely. So, like,
exactly.
Not adjacent. Like, not completely adjacent. He's probably in the air a bit, but, you know.
Yeah.
I imagine he's probably still around here, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, considering that, right, I think because I don't want to send him flying around, right, I could use Eye of the Beholder to go for a potentially even bigger slam. But I think I'm just gonna keep it simple, right? And I'm gonna use the fucking Monarchy Tower weapon, right? Big golden, or I guess little big golden whatever, right? I'm just gonna smack it into him. He's held in place, so my big startup frames are probably a little bit, better, right? Hold them while Ganon charges the fucking Warlock Punch, right? So do that. I'm just gonna use my main action to smack him with that. Nah. Here comes Devil Flame bonus action. I'm sucking from his stamina to pay for it, so I should have posted it. Ignore this roll. It's this again. Thank God we're ignoring the roll. So it's, probably 6 fire damage plus 1 cost that I'm draining from him. That was my main action, my bonus. I suppose I'll move down here so that I'm closer to an ally. And that's probably gonna be me.
Alright. Understood. So, let me tell you, for being the Fight King, John sure ain't looking great. Let's see if Sin can make it look worse, though. Neoville. Oh, it's the basic attacks that work. I need to keep that in mind.
I like. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just like the idea that Monarchy Tower has like one of those wrong warp glitches where if you just jump to the top of Monarchy Tower, you activate the like safeguard the devs put in, and you get the joke Fight King, you know?
Yeah.
John is the one.
Yeah.
Let me check too. Furthermore, Sin is going to summon a fucking black hole on top of him to deal 10 damage while we're here. If you don't mind. It has its usual aura, but we're gonna just... another 10 knocked off of the Fight King's health bar. And then... I don't have an icon for this. But, considering things, this is what he'd do for a bit, with a rough, shaking of Sin's head. The purple energy around the tips of his hair disperses. It's a little bit longer now, and they get rid of the upkeep for staying conscious.
Heyo.
Alright. Hey Fenri.
Hey. Well, I'm paying 3 upkeep. And then, since he's in my hands, let's let's move him right up to my fucking mouth. Move my mouth up as well. So that my allies don't get caught up in this. And, yeah, breathe on him.
Okay.
As she just fucking literally just lets out a fucking crazy gout of flame into the sky through John's face. This deals 5 damage. Then they may sacrifice their movement or bonus action from the next turn to leave the area, otherwise they take another 8 damage. But I hold him. He's in hands. So he could probably do that if you wanted to like give him a roll to try and escape.
Oh.
No. Even without the -4, that's he needs to beat a 14.
Alright. I cannot believe that this motherfucker is getting Ice Climber's wobbled.
Yeah, and then he takes 8 damage. And then, you know, I feel like just for flavor that he gets I can't move him. But he gets blasted onto the ground over here.
Okay.
Just so he's not, you know, being held forever.
Alright. Now, the Fight King can actually take a turn. Pretty incredible, I know.
Incredible stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I'll have to make sure to buff him for next time.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah.
You should give him another baseball bat next time. Maybe then he'll be able to activate his baseball field that he activated as his start of combat, you know?
Okay. So... Yeah, I think you just use this. Probably on Sin. Let me look at... Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna Lightning Ball.
It's crazy
Arguably...
that he's going to stand the top.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with Well, never mind, you know? Never mind.
Divergent. Fucking rather emergent storytelling.
This is John. This is who he is.
This is John.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying, bud, you know?
That is the most obnoxious horn I've heard in my life, may I
Even
mention.
Deanna's own assumptions are proving themselves incorrect.
So, literally, right? He takes out from his pocket a fucking baseball charged with energy, partially eldritch, partially like it's bad. Oh, it's bad. This trash baseball. And then Sin just points to the man. Your biggest fear is me catching that ball and nothing happening. He swings it, and Sin does. Neat. I'll be keeping this one. A portal is created, and he just tosses it away. Alright. You fucked with the wrong people today. That's what you think. He's gonna walk up and... Alright, now we're gonna need to toss out a couple of ending times. Because, I should post... This bitch is 20 damage. It's the baseball that defeated the Fight King. So,
The fight kind, you mean?
yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
The fight kind.
Let me just... We're gonna wall that off. And also shoot. Alright, yeah, I think that'll just fucking... It hits the wall, and then Sin shoots the man in the face. Alright, that's gonna be on that 6. Alright, that's the Fight King. I don't know why you guys are so scared of him.
Yeah, I'm really scared.
like, getting the floor 100 is gonna be easy, you know?
Yeah.
But no, it's gonna be the simplest thing. Anyway.
Kitty.
Oh, there you are.
Kitty going to transport herself right next to Sin and John there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to pull her out, or are you gonna place her down?
She's at the top of the. Well, just 1 second.
Where is she? Oh, she's up there. Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
I got her. I was scrolled down this whole time. She's going to fight, so she was just out of my view. Okay, and she's going to. You know what? We're going to do my usual bee's knees, and we're going to. I'm in. Waiting for that to roll. I'm gonna be right here when I slam down. So
Okay.
Sin and Fenri get the bonus, and John
Yay!
gets the damage.
Woohoo! I'm so happy about this information.
And you know what, Scarlet? To make your life that much harder, we're going to try to use the bonus action again.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm having Brainfuck bring in the wrecking ball.
Let me grab her
Are they gonna
for
be
you.
big brain fuck?
I don't know.
That's up to Scarlet. Who knows? Maybe she's actually just gonna show up on the main floor, and we have no idea that it worked. TTRPG icons. Grab Brainfuck. Throw her into voiceless. There she is, my beloved little child. Do with this as you will, Scarlet.
Brainfuck the beloathed.
Yeah.
The amount of assets I've needed to fucking wrangle up from the abyss. Alright, 1 minute. Holy
I can wait.
fucking shit.
I can wait.
Well,
We'll all wait for Brainfuck.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for brainfuck.
She's the beloved Scrumbly after all.
this is... I don't... Idle thought. That hair color is concerningly similar to Roko.
Maybe they're related. They wouldn't be related. She's a program.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, so... I don't know what else you want from me.
I'm here!
Who the fuck is that?
Naturally, I'm here!
Let's finish it together!
Why me? Why not that dude? Isn't he scary?
I'm gonna push
Not
a button
this
on
one.
this and see if I can attack the tower.
The tower?
The tower!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I literally imagine the fucking crane she's in stands up, walks over to her, and grabs the tower.
What else could it be, you know?
Alright. So,
Hi, yes.
you're referring to Tower parentheses Monarchy, correct?
Yeah, that one.
Alright.
The one she's
so-
holding, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the enemy is holding it, so it must be important to hit!
Alright. So,
Yeah?
like, it's literally the wrecking ball like machine goes over, drives over, maybe running over Blackberry, you're not certain, and then drops the wrecking ball, the large wrecking ball, on top of the Fight King. I'm gonna just take 30 health from him, and we'll call it even, right? As he
Yay!
baseball swings it away and fucks up permanently the machine that Brainfuck brought in. He is the Fight King after all. He's quite powerful. I should explicitly mention,
Yeah.
at this point, Diana has placed down the tower, and it's just standing for a little bit, standing free of her own, yeah.
I did it!
Alright.
More.
Hey, garden gnome.
I don't know. So I got a
think-
couple questions.
Yes.
No, but you go first. You go first.
What is it, please?
No, I was just gonna ask, for my crit last round, how many boil points do I get?
4 again.
Continue.
All right. So, I don't think that I need to alert the presses when I say Diana has the advantage here, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So, something interesting happens as Diana drives a hand into the smoke cloud and brings out a missile silo, an entire unearthed missile silo. For the first time in a while, for the first time since you started to fight her, there is a clear demarcation of epithet energy as the 4 more 3 nuclear power plants have glowing electrical lines connected to this silo. And I'm just gonna tell you how it be. I'm just going to do this and show you a roll, and I think you'll be able to put the rest together.
Yeah.
Well,
And now, that kind of works a little bit perfectly, and it might screw over even further. And look at that. So first off, I'm not going to spend my move in action this turn. That gives me some extra funny boil points. Yep.
The missile
1d6,
launcher is prepared, and
exploding.
I'm not talking about the one Diana summoned.
Yeah. So 1d6
Here's the
exploding.
dive rocket launcher.
One. Just one. That's
Here's the
fine.
dive, Gordon.
Yeah. And now, with all that in mind, Gordon is going to just look at this gaping missile silo aimed at him, ready to explode him to Kingdom Come, and meet it in kind as he opens his mouth. And Diana would remember this well, but he's going to unleash the Pompeii cannon.
Okay.
Now I'm going to re-roll that.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that? I don't understand.
There we go.
Okay.
And it is 48 boil points.
Got it. So that would be 48 damage, right?
Yep, and part of my goal with this is to fire it, partially in the silo, so as she's, especially since she failed, as she's launching out the missiles, they just explode within, dealing extra damage to her in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's, oh, she can't be damaged by her own stuff, but, if that's not a factor,
So...
you know,
Yeah. So, alright. It's interesting, right? The missile is fired out seemingly prematurely. As for the precious few moments you can look within, you notice that the electrical energy is functionally turning into missiles inside of that location.
Yeah.
It is a quote-unquote redistribution of resources, functionally. And her Epithet's buildings can interact as such. In fact, the skyscrapers across the arena may have been doing something similar, and you just can't currently see it. So, you do so. The inside starts to melt. Diana breaks it in half and functionally, completely, fully recycles the missile silo that she created and uses it to try her hardest, oh no, brainfuck, to get in the way of the Pompeii cannon, just putting other material in front of it and continuing to do so as it is melting. Cups are great for dealing with water, not so much lava. I'm going to say, you said 48 boil points?
48 boil points, so 48 damage.
Sacrificing the missile silo, Diana will be taking a comparatively acceptable 30.
Still something.
Mm-hmm. the lava is sent just across the way. The center of this skyscraper is melted. She is mostly untouched by the goop itself, but she isn't down yet. And in fact, I think she's gonna drop a house on you while we're here.
Holy shit.
Anything for this? Oh shit!
And I am. And it's directly on me. So what I'm gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use lava loogie out of my, like, you know, blasting, like, you know, from like a feet propulsion sort of thing, directly at her, maybe behind her and stuff. And, you know, also use the gargoyle eye to, like, once I land on her, deal some extra damage. So the idea is to zoom past her, lava loogie. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gargoyle eye.
You know
There we
what?
go.
I'll say that it turns into stone and cracks pretty bad. Again.
That's not how that works. Like I get.
No, fuck up. I mean, like, what you are doing is functionally breaking the house, and she disperses it before it hits the ground.
Okay. So yeah, how we can phrase it in that case, just because this is a very specific thing, is that like he leaps in the air and just breaks it apart with like his stone fist.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
All fine?
That's all good. Works for me.
Blackberry is unfortunately unconscious and underneath the machine.
Yeah, being run over, yeah.
Roko.
No, don't worry. Rainflex is helping, protecting you from any sky damage.
Right, okay.
Genuinely maybe.
I'm gonna be real, right?
Uh-huh.
There is part of me that's like kind of surprised that John is still up after taking the 30 damage, but you know,
He's the Fight King!
Oh, my bad, sorry. Alright, yeah, he's the Fight King.
He's
Well,
gotta have at least 100 stamina, right?
Yeah. So what do I want to do? I really feel like I want to conserve some stamina, but I will also say, by the way, right, not that it would have made a mostly negligible difference in that last interaction, but as I said the last time this came up, Kakapo, you only get it from critting on damaging actions, so the Soot Storm would not have given you Boil points. But, you know, regardless, with that being the case, Roko is going to move up here, and then, do I want to... You know, as much as I want to conserve stamina, let's try and get this guy out of here, right? Hold on, how far was I? I should have been keeping track. I was, like, here, yeah? So, I could get to... there. Yeah, okay. It's possible for me to do something like this. Yeah, okay. So instead, I'll move over here, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a hazard, funny thing, right? Try and set up a hazard area, right to the right of me, right? We're gonna make it a 3-stam one, sure. Nope. Well, that kind of sucks now, doesn't it? Are there any rerolls available? If not, it's fine.
I think there is. Let me just debug for you, my friend.
I'll take a 17. So we got the 17. As this area is created here, and then as my main action, what I'm gonna do, actually, he would have had to pay that 3 stamina. I forgot. Bloodcast is silly.
No, I'm taking damage again.
Yeah, so there's that. And then similarly, I'm gonna go for Stone Cold, right? Going for kind of like a haymaker kind of deal, right? Clothesline, actually more accurately. As sort of, you know, she'll look to Sin, duck, as she's just gonna swing her arm over Sin and try and, you know, just fucking clothesline John and smack him into here with, you know, fucking
of course.
stone limb. So there's all that. He's also going to pay the 3 cost for this.
Got it. I have no complaints.
All right, so that clothesline deals variable damage, whatever you're feeling based on
So-
stamina spent, right?
I'd say 6, I think.
Sure.
8.
As he is then knocked 4 spaces in this direction, basically getting to the end
4
of this area.
spaces, sorry.
However, as he enters the funny area, I shall be activating the funny haha. And I'm gonna be doing let me find the exact thing just so I remember exactly what I'm doing. Yep. I'm gonna do the expending version where if it works, it will spend the area, and if I'm adjacent to the area, I can immediately follow up with an extra action. It's typically reduced in power somewhat, but even still. Let's go ahead and try and do my follow-up.
Yeah.
Minor, maybe.
I think I'll keep it at 2. But-
What do you mean 2?
Of petrified.
No. That's what I'm saying. This is a different one. This is the one
Alright.
that deals.
This is the other thing.
Yeah, this is
Alright.
the one that's going to be dealing.
She has a lot of zones. I'm sorry.
No. I understand.
Okay.
But this is the one that would, at base, deal 4 damage to him. He's, very temporarily, turned to stone, right? Or at least partially, right? So, there's that. And as he is doing so, it gives me, imagine it like a fighting game Sub-Zero, you're frozen in place for a moment, right? As it gives me the time to perform a follow-up action by, running up and doing something. So,
Okay.
if I get that, cool.
So the it also activates only once, yes?
Yes, this version of it activates only once, and the area is gone. And now that I'm here, right, Roko running back over to the guy, turns to Sin as she's doing this. All right, you're up after this. And
Naturally.
with that, she is going to just go for fucking. Yeah, we'll just go for rock hard pummel, right? And just turn only the fist to stone, as she's gonna go for an uppercut and try and knock this guy into the air.
All right.
Nope.
You're up after this. Does nothing.
Yeah,
all
well,
right.
I do have one more thing, because I haven't used my bonus action, so let me just, boop. Yeah, that's the one that works, of course.
Yeah, that's the one that works. Another 5 damage.
Yeah, it's still something, so now it's Sin's turn.
All right, we're gonna. I think we're going to just keep on keeping on in Sin's camp. Singularity strike. There we are. Just go up, smack him down, kick him into the floor, and you can practically see. They may be wanting to be seen and treated a bit differently. The violent impulses are still there. Another just kick. Another. They're going to town on this poor Fight King. And then let's just vortex fields. I'll say that's enough to get 2 down. And then rewrite reality in that, or actually, no, wait. Let me veto that myself. The successful action (S) would still create 2 singularities above the man, and so then we're just going to rewrite reality, control the area around we're using the 9. Fuck you. We're control the area around the singularities and basically create a rain of spears to descend upon this man. So, all in all, we got a 9, we got a that, we got a that, we got a fucking. I think that's an acceptable number. I'm going to think for a few more seconds. I'm going to contemplate things. You know what? We're gonna be a little bit greedy, I believe, and I'll do that in the background. I'll be greedy in the background. Hey Fenri, I've heard legends about your current stamina total.
Yeah. My current stamina total is currently equal to the amount of upkeep I have to pay that I am not allowed to skip out on and stop paying. So she literally just lets out a
Gigantamax explosion.
lets out a fucking loud screech. And then could you make her small?
Let me just...
As the giant orb covers up her entire body and then goes back to this size. And she just kind of falls on the floor.
Fancy.
Uh-oh.
Well,
That's not good.
this has made things significantly more complicated, hasn't it?
Maybe I should have exploded John. Maybe I should have exploded him.
Sadly, John is still alive. And now that's your problem.
Yay!
Yippee. 20 damage for you.
Is John acting?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Acts on Deanna's turn in the Gordon Blackberry area.
Right, okay.
That's them. That's their problem now.
Is he attacking me or is he attacking someone else? Just to be
He's
clear.
attacking you. He's adjacent to you with his baseball bat.
Alright, I'm going to try to,
That's within range, but
we're gonna
What do you
keyboard smash that.
okay. That's fair. The Fight King did that too.
Ooh. That
I'm afraid you're gonna be-
good.
I'm afraid you're going to be taking 20 damage from that one, Chief.
Oh,
I apologize, but this is what you get for trying to fight the Fight King.
You don't think I got to be the fight
Don't
king
wanna take
by
damage.
just sitting around, did you?
I play at least one game of baseball every day.
I play baseball every day.
That's my
I'm
practice.
gonna try to not take that by I'll use the last
yours.
of my NordVPNs.
All right, that's fine. That's fair.
There we go.
That's a pretty interesting strategy. It's gonna work.
Oh, thank God. Well, I can't use that anymore.
Damn.
Well, Kitty pieces
Well.
out until her turn.
It's time to kill another person. Sin's gonna spend some recompense for a little bit of healing, I believe. But don't worry, there's a chance I fail. It's not the most. I'm gonna only deal 10 damage to you. My field of baseballs, I could activate it, but it would kill Fenri. Oops. Alright. Hey Kitty, welcome back.
Hi.
Well,
I'm back.
here's the thing, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
It's in here somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll just fucking post it, not from the fucking thing. It is. There's a pine here in her passives somewhere where she just can't die.
Oh, that's
okay.
good for her.
That's
Well, the
great.
Fight King doesn't know that.
Yeah.
That's bad. There we go. Here it is.
Scarlet, I
She
asked
loses
you.
5 max stamina if she dies, but she will die.
Oh, fun.
Well, it's a good thing that she hasn't yet.
Yeah, Scarlet, I put my hands on your shoulder. I look deep into your eyes. How's
Fine.
John looking?
John now. John is not looking great.
Okay. that
John
gives
is
me
looking
a-
like 4,000 damage might execute him.
That, fair
That
enough.
doesn't tell me. I'm trying to decide if I should use the 4,000 damage.
The thing is, are you thinking of using your outclass?
I mean, maybe.
Well, because here's the thing. Depending on how Scarlet rules it, if this is the same day, you might not have that still.
I think
I
it
think
is.
Is it
they
a once
said it
daily
wasn't.
thing? Is it a once daily thing?
It's one session, once per session.
Then I genuinely would not count this as the same session because I mean this is a different like set of floors and shit.
I just wanted to bring that up because
You know.
I'm
I'm fine with it.
Even
I
if I
came in-
can't.
I came in assuming that they would have the outclass account.
And even if I didn't have the outclass, I can still set off the things.
can
It's
still
just
detonate
not
them,
as
yeah.
efficient because I can't attack him. Also, you know, I can still proc that explosion though. Is the thing.
If you're asking me, I think you should try to beat him without using them
Yeah.
and save them, but
That was my plan. Is try. Cause I was thinking we would have killed him by now, and we would be out there, and I could explode on her. But I'm going to just hope and pray that my basic attack works. We're just gonna hit him with the 7 damage flail. Come on, Kitty. I'm going to debug that.
I'm afraid that I'm going to counter you with my... Oh, wait a second. Oh, well, that seems to be an 11, doesn't it?
Yes, that
That's
is
6
11.
damage. 6 damage for
too
me.
rich for the Fight King's blood.
Maybe I will not be countering that after all.
No, Soleil, you can't say that one.
And then
Seems to
in
be
the main
matter.
room,
Sure, issue?
Brainfuck drops the fucking wrecking ball again.
Now, if you'll recall,
Oh,
the Fight King knocked it back. If you want to give it a try, like...
She's going to try to G-jam it at least. Probably nothing out of this, but you know.
I mean, it's brainfuck, but that's a high roll. It's unjammed.
Alright, next time I can drop it on him again.
Hey, Gordon Blackberry, back to the 1v1 corner.
Oh. I wonder how me and my 2 stamina are gonna make it out of this one.
Maybe you won't.
Did you Pompeii cannon her already?
Yes.
Wow.
30 damage.
Well, buddy,
I got some tricks up my sleeve. I gotta be
Roll good?
conservative about it.
you
Yeah,
can start
that's
trying to
cool.
force feed me some lava, I guess. Like, I don't fucking know.
I guess that would work, wouldn't it?
Well, I think instead of your lava, it'd need to be something else, probably, but yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a funny idea. Hey, green girl, I don't... Not the one that's on my team, but you. Riding the crane.
Hey, James, someone is
James.
interacting with brainfuck.
Oh, I get to use my funny crane?
No, Gordon's talking to you.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about my crane.
Yes, think about your crane and drop the wrecking ball into my friend down there, into her mouth.
In your mouth to eat? Okay.
To eat, yes, thank you. The times
Yummy
are turning in
wrecking
my
ball
favor.
snack. Here we go. Yummy.
Give me a roll.
Now I have a very important question, Scarlet.
Yeah?
I have a very important question.
Yeah?
Do you want to take the coward's way out and go with what I believe you said earlier and say Blackberry was at 0 and she now takes, like, you know, some damage but not enough to push her beyond? Or do you want to be the funniest person to ever walk the earth and say she was 1 from 10?
Iris Blackberry's 1 from 10.
Like now or before?
Like now.
Alright.
Oh wow, I'm gonna kill Blackberry
Now-
again.
I also have to say,
Yeah?
Brainfuck is driving a fucking wrecking ball truck a little too close to this nuclear power station.
Or do you want to nuke Blackberry too?
We'll deal with that in a bit. After that disaster, I imagine everyone's looking at us.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. If that is how Blackberry died, I'd be sad later, but right now it would be the funniest thing to ever happen.
But like,
I'd be sad. I'll be very sad later.
sad Barry.
I think
yeah, but, like,
everyone would
regardless-
be upset about that.
Yeah, but
Oh,
regardless,
but-
Gordon just witnesses
but
that.
dude.
I imagine everyone in the audience is looking at what's going on, and Gordon just after a moment of being stunned, under his breath, "Great, she's distracted." And then is going to 1, 2,
When life gives you
3, 4.
lemons.
I'm gonna absorb this soot cloud just in case I need it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Tiana is fucking
Gordon-
enraptured by the scene of thinking that she watched Blackberry die.
Yeah, so we might need to change up the cast, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then Gordon is going to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gordon is going to use Molten Manhandle and just punch her in the back of the head.
Alright.
I can't reroll for that.
His heart
So,
isn't in it. After seeing that, he can't fight anymore.
what I'm gonna do? No, these cost more stamina than I have. Gordon is going to use a limited dormancy to just walk her on the head, confuse her for a moment in limited dormancy, jump to the lava pool, and just sink there, daring her to attack him.
Gordon, you're... Gordon? What the fuck is going on?
That's my turn.
For my turn, I would like to inform you that this is like later clipped from like the Monarchy Tower stream, and it becomes the equivalent of like Gibby dies in our universe in terms of the meme, you know?
Yeah, alright, so... There's good news, right?
Uh-huh.
Good news, everybody!
So... Number one, I assume the Monarchy Tower staff doesn't give a shit who lives and dies, right?
Not usually, no.
Alright, so... Earlier, last session, really, when Blackberry asked, "Hey, do you lift your epithet building like by yourself, or is it just you being strong?" And her answer was half and half. Well, she winds up a punch and basically just bowls this shit aside. With her passive, she creates a farm. Just an entire like farm like model set. Breaks it apart a little bit, like removes the roof on the barn, and then just like peppers Blackberry with live, very dense actual animals, right? They are not constructed through the epithet insofar as they are not like they are epithetically constructed cows and chickens and such. However, I would like Blackberry to heal up to 0.
That's fair enough, because I was gonna say, right, because before when I was at 0, right, it would have only needed 1 to take me over. The thing is, I know that we usually do, like, oh, food heals people generally, especially, like, you know, the hunger days, right, heal from it. I would say that for Blackberry, it is actually, because of what she is, it is much, much less efficient than usual. So I would say that 0 is fine, but I wouldn't want her to get up again.
Yeah, and she wouldn't be trying to get you up anyway, because you're the enemy. She's just trying to not kill you.
Some of her rifts, you know, seal up a bit, but yeah, usually just to establish, the way I usually do it is, you know, eating will reduce her hunger, but not heal her, you know? So, she's at least just healed, she's healed, you know, enough that people could stop worrying about it, but yeah, we move on.
Hey, ignoring the fact that you took the
Yeah,
first...
yeah. Gordon's
Ignoring
just
that-
waiting for a prime opportunity for the next.
Ignoring the fact that Gordon took the opportunity to attempt to attack me instead of getting medical assistance to the person who was dying, let's just... she summons another wrecking ball. She understands for a moment she has the opportunity to do the funniest thing known to mankind, however does not. She slams it adjacent to her, creating an impact crater, kicks Blackberry in, and puts the fucking wrecking ball back on top of her. Alright. We're back to a neutral state, okay?
Indeed.
He turns to Gordon. You.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Fight King is. I don't know who he is in this situation. But I'm gonna put my faith in him winning it for me. And we're just gonna take you out. Does that sound fine? I'll take the silence as a tacit
You
agreement.
had me until take me out.
Tight schedule.
Oh no, I'm muted. Wait.
No,
Can-
you're
can
not.
you hear
You're
me?
not.
Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
You're yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing is, we're gonna see. She's functionally going to chop you in the side of the neck at a horrifying speed.
Enough to
I will-
decapitate.
I will allow you to attempt to counterattack, but this is the third tight schedule action. It's going to be very difficult.
Yeah. I imagine knowing this, as soon as, like, Gordon registers in his mind that she's, like, in a different position, he's gonna, like, start it up. Effectively, let me make sure this doesn't cost stamina. It does! I'm not gonna use it. Instead, I'll do, Gordon is going to use, Soot Screen. Effectively to just, like, this isn't going to leave a soot cloud because of how fast she's moving, but it'll confuse her for just a second. As Gordon kicks it up around, punches wildly in the air, and then steps out of it as she steps into the lava area, takes 4 damage, and he is going to just dodge it and wait until his allies come to assist him. Pretty good.
Alright, hey Roko.
Oh, okay, so he's still up? Got it.
Barely.
So, I'm gonna assume not for various factors, but I will at least ask, right? Because she's at
Is he
11
under 2 health?
It's 11 petrify, right?
Why? Because of the danger area?
Not John, I'm talking about Deanna.
Oh, Deanna. No. Not close.
Okay, yeah, I just figured I'd ask just because, like, I don't know, the circumstance out there seems a little dire. So I figured I'd check in there. As for what I can do, so Scarlet, you know, elucidate me here, right? Because I only just had the idea, like, in between the previous turns, right? This ball that's on top of Blackberry is the wrecking ball from the crane, right?
Yes.
Can we see that? If not, that's fine.
In theory, yes. I just imagine that you would be a bit enraptured in the current combat. I will allow you to do what you were thinking, what you were cooking up. Sure. What's up?
Because what I was just thinking, right, is that I could use Eye of the Beholder to make a, you know, copy of the wrecking ball and just slam it into John. Ooh.
Feel free.
Oh, if I'm being allowed to, you know, first off, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First off, we're gonna Devil Flame taking his, you know, hit. He's gonna be paying my cost,
Yeah.
of course. Never mind.
Wouldn't it be funny if this knocked him out?
It would be very funny, but then as my main and you know what? In fact, as a crit fail effect, I'm gonna make the decision that I have to pay the cost for that. So there's that.
For your roll clear, for your enjoyment.
Yeah, that's my roll clear. Yeah. So, with that being the case, yeah, we're gonna Eye of the Beholder, which is the ability where if I take something that I can currently see and construct a stone copy of it that may differ in size to the original, I can enhance my physical strength by bada bada boom bang, right? All that. If multiple objects are connected to each other, unfortunately, I only thought of this now, so the ball isn't currently connected to the crane. But that's okay. If anything, it'd be... No, I can't see Blackberry. I can't put a Blackberry stone copy on the end of the thing, I don't think. That'd be very funny, but I don't think I can do that.
I'm not letting you get away with that.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is then, I'm gonna create the copy. This is a variable damage amount, and I'll be paying the additional 1 stamina to inflict him with, Petrify equal to the stam cost that I take, right?
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, this is if I copy the object from the enemy. I always forget that. Not if I slam it into them. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm just going for fucking big Wrecking Ball Slam. I've meandered around enough. We're gonna pay 3 stamina, drain that cost from him.
Alright. And it's the same size?
I'll make it as big as I'm allowed to.
Okay, so...
Because I imagine it's like a, some level of a relative size, yeah.
Alright. So, I have fantastic news.
Yeah.
It's a little bit early, but you have defeated the Fight King.
Well, Roko's now in control of Fight City. It's canon, guys. That's...
Monarchy Tower, guys.
Yep.
The side
done,
series is over.
Episode 14.
Wow, we really
Yeah.
sped ran. We did it. We sped ran it, Roko.
Alright, and
You
so
really
now
did,
we're gonna
huh?
be moving. Now we're gonna be moving you gamers. I think the tower was left around here. Good news. Oh, you sons of bitches, you're back.
We're on time.
All right,
Hey.
so we're not. Let's closer to like. There we are.
Here's a funny thing I'm gonna do before my turn properly ends, because I find this really funny. I still have my hazard actions. Let's pay a good old 3 stamina and try and create an area, huh? Like a little bit of something, right? And I'm just gonna put it right here. We're just gonna do that.
Okay, I've heard legends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me. I'm
Got it?
Yeah, I guess
Alright.
I'll move like 1 step back, but that's it.
One step this time. Sin, on point with the timing. Hair, back to its shorter, alternate question mark. Let's just. Alright, fuck ass. So, for the record, I'm going to kill you. Blunt?
Hey,
Remind
come
me of
on, we're not
something.
trying to kill here. We're just.
I'm
we're just
not
having a-
killing her, I'm just saying that I'm gonna, because she put us through Monarchy Tower. We're gonna neo-vilification. Oh, there you go, Sen.
Get her.
We're going to, shoot her. No, a rocket. Where'd Sen's kit go? There we are. We're going to shoot her again. And then we're going to shoot her again. You know what? I think that that's an efficient, good Sin turn, frankly. They're still not looking the peachiest. They're gonna get out otherwise. Really wish that I had my singularities in other positions. That's it. Fenri is unconscious. John is gone. I think at this point, the what's the term?
1v1.
The 1v1 has passed, yes.
Yeah, figured as much.
However, Diana looks at the now ruined, like, thing of Monarchy Tower. Thinks for a few moments. I probably can't take the most of this.
Please not put me in the tower again. Please, I'll kill myself.
Diana creates another Monarchy Tower.
I'll kill myself.
The last time I did this took a good 30-ish of the power that I had, you know?
Yeah, if I had to put it on a scale of 1 to maximum stamina, I'd put it somewhere like this, you know?
Yeah, something like that. But the issue is I want to hit all of you. And I can't really do that with how small this is. No,
Just hit me.
I got hit with an idea. So Diana takes the Fight Club and, no cap, just takes a particular spot on the floor and starts beating the shit out of it.
Okay.
We're gonna earthquake this son of a bitch. And I think that 10 damage to everyone is a fair assessment.
Yeah, I definitely have a way to try and avoid this.
To everyone?
To everyone, yeah. I mean, like,
Alright.
you're under the ground, and like...
Yeah, well, that's fair.
You're not dead, right?
Five more, everybody.
Okay.
5 more damage.
Well, I have a way of avoiding this, theoretically. My anytime is pretty good at this kind of a thing. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use Statuette Silencer, right? Create the statue model of fucking Diana, right? And just basically spawn it under me and kick off of it, right? Yeah. Let's give it a fucking...
I have no complaints with you dodging that 10 damage.
Yeah, I assume that the Diana statue is... I mean, is it still up, or is it, like, immediately destroyed?
So, I think that it would be immediately destroyed.
Fair.
However, hey, remember that Blackberry statue you made, Soul?
Yeah, I remember that Blackberry statue. It had roughly 9-ish stamina, right?
Yeah, I think it's been destroyed.
Oh, well, that's great. Well, Blackberry...
Wow. Blackberry's fucking battered and beaten corpse appears right here and falls to the floor.
Yeah.
Unless now and understand, you shouldn't do this. But unless you rule it that Blackberry gets to take one action anyway, even though she's unconscious.
I don't think that's how it should be ruled.
I don't think that's how it should be ruled.
No. Yeah, no, technically, Candy is a ghost, so when I summon a ghost, I summon her, deal.
So...
But yeah,
Oh, man.
So this is just for Roko to avoid, right?
No, this is an earthquake hitting everybody. I just, I was the first to speak up to dodge it.
Yeah. So...
Oh no, Sin.
This is definitely gonna knock me out, but like, what I'm gonna do is make it so that like, Kitty can like effectively heal with like a chainmail easily, instead of impossibly,
Okay.
you know? So I'm gonna spend my last stamina to use Lava Loogie to propel myself into the air, avoiding it. Knocking Gordon out, but I'm thinking for cool factor, by the time he lands, Kitty will have already revived him.
That's the hope, that's the prayer.
That is the prayer.
That's the hope, that's the prayer.
Alright.
It won
Hey.
Gordon's prayer, you know?
Yeah.
You ascend to the heavens, and we'll be coming back to you in a bit.
Okay. No, I love this, yeah. Continue.
Alright, Sin has an extra anytime, but I've lost track of our kid again, so we're just gonna... Alright, here's longer again, and... Bonk. Okay.
Don't worry, Blackberry's knocked out, so she can't see.
I'm not sure if Blackberry would make the connection anyway. Hey Kitty. I think I know what you're gonna do.
Everyone, be ready to message people. I see a low roll, so I'm prepared to re-roll.
I'd like to see the reroll.
All right, everybody.
There's a double digit
We
there.
can all agree
Alright,
who the
19.
funniest person to message is, right? Right? We're all in agreement.
Everyone in agreement?
Let's go.
Everyone fell asleep?
Yeah.
Alright.
You know what? Morgan gets it.
Including you!
4, 5, and I'll go to ballast. Even though I haven't talked to him in a bit, I think it's funny. There we go.
And then 2. You know what? Let's be extra efficient.
Oh, true.
Taru.
I didn't even know you could do that.
5.
I didn't know either. It's just
I mean, I would
War-
personally count it as one person, but you know.
war has changed, brother.
Who's funny to message? You know, I'll message.
I already got my lineup.
1, 2, 3, 4,
We're
5.
gonna message.
There we go.
You. All right.
None copy my information. Amber sent me the bear gift.
Good.
Alright. Well, that's an extra 6 stamina for my pals.
Yeah.
10.
I'm gonna take my cost. 3. And then I'll heal my plus.
Not again!
Gordon's off the map.
And
We're
then
coming back to him.
Blaine Fuck is going to try to drive her car backwards for no reason at all. Because she's dumb.
Alright. Got it.
For the third time this combat, Blackberry is at 0 stamina.
Oh, fuck me.
So is it 6 stamina or 10
10.
stamina?
It's 10. If you sent it to 6 people, then it's 10.
It's 10.
Just needed.
Mhm.
Alright. Hey, Gordon Gnome. You're sticking
Yeah?
at 0 for a bit. You're at 10.
Yeah.
Hold on, I forgot that it needed to be 10. Or 6.
Now, I would like to bring attention to the fact that
Yeah.
if you want to try and ring her out, you can.
Ring out. That is a thing we haven't tried to do yet. I wasn't sure if it was a
Dude,
factor
if
in
I
this
had
combo.
known this was a ring out, I would have been doing so much
Oh,
else.
yeah, I mean, with that knowledge, ooh boy.
Hi.
Ooh, I know what I'm doing now.
I don't know what to tell you. I was never like, do not do things.
You see, that's fair, but usually it's stated at the
But
beginning.
at
of
this
the thing.
point, it is assumed it isn't, because it usually
There's been a
isn't,
lot
so
that
the
weren't.
boss
Yeah,
fight
people
doesn't
have
end,
usually said that it's not, so.
Well, I
But
am.
if it is this time, I can try something.
You know, you can try
I'll be-
something. Do we want a dual tech, maybe?
Yo, yeah, let's do it. What are you planning on doing? Because I'm gonna do a crack in the crust, and since I still have my melting point activated, I was gonna wave push her out of here.
Well, if you can do that as the setup, right? I mean, you know, if I had a nickel for every time I was in a Monarchy Tower thing, where one of my characters with with an upgrade that gives them flight and wings, was going to try and finish the combat by dive bombing them, I'd have 2 nickels, you know, like, but...
This match was fun. Let's finish it off. Crack in the cross.
That one is
And-
gonna work, no questions asked.
And... Yep.
Yeah, this is the general path, and because of his lava bending, he's just gonna push her to the edge. And such.
And as she's getting pushed to the edge, right? First off, I'm gonna try and hazard set up in this funny little zone,
Okay.
just so that like the littlest extra bit of petrify can be inflicted, if that makes the difference, right?
Yep.
So we got that, and you know what? I'll go for a good old-fashioned one more attempt. Nah, that's fine. As sort of combining her movement action and her main action into this, right? She is going to just, as she is already starting to get, you know, pushed away by the lava, just dive bomb down into Diana using Stone Cold, right? And, like, shoulder checking into her and riding the fucking lava wave along, like, with her, right? And, like, letting herself get pushed by the wave that Gordon is making to further boost her shoulder check and just try and, slam the both of them, down the line, you know? And, you know, that sort of a way. So Stone Cold, I'll pay a shit ton of stamina on this to boost the knockback, since that's what this is especially, you know, defined in doing. And you know what? I'm willing to spend half my stamina I have left, so 7. So at base, before any modifiers from the Gordon, you know, help and any dual tech coolness, this is 8 knockback. So, but
Okay.
let's go ahead.
All right.
Good.
Let's bump her. How about we go over here? It's a bit of a weird angle, but
And did she
they like
move?
flew off course and
Yeah.
such, yeah.
If she moves
Yeah,
through
she-
these zones, right?
yes.
I'm gonna roll for both of them. So we got first. So that's 4 on her, so she's up to 15.
Okay.
And if that works, that's another 4, so up to 19.
All right. Got it. Still nothing.
Or
on
you know
her.
what? Actually, I already rolled for it. So no, I already rolled for it because I could have gone for the fucking action follow up and gotten a cool thing to do more knockback. But I already said what I was doing. So.
Oh.
What?
Don't worry. Guess who has more actions?
Yeah.
It's me. I'm gonna zip storm.
She's expanded her real estate market. I'll have you know. You get a 1x1 cloud.
Goodbye.
Fuck you.
All right, I'll put it. This has to be adjacent to me, right?
You like
Okay.
cough a little bit.
That occupies a 3x3. It doesn't have to be, so I can. If it's a 1x1, I'll just put it right here because it's close enough that it's not ridiculous, but it's still worthwhile. Diana is within 4 range. Yep, I'm gonna use that one anytime. Let's see. To effectively splash some more lava on her. Fire some lava within 4 spaces. So, and Diana's within 4 spaces, so that's what I'm gonna do. Pile on the damage, maybe petrify procs. Maybe it pushes her even more to the edge, so someone can do something about her. Who knows? Let's do it. Nah.
No.
It's a teeny cloud, you know, it's just sitting there, you know,
Yeah.
maybe he'll
Yeah.
suck it up later.
You know, if anything, right, just because of the circumstance, right, as, you know, slams further down this way, right, pulling from the ambient heat here, right, I can at least use my bonus action to try and just, you know, one hand jammed into Diana, right, the other hovering over this lava and sort of non-mechanically, but absorbing the
dunk
heat,
her in
right?
there.
Well, not dunk her in there, but, like, go and after, like, the big initial, you know, like, the way I imagine it, right, is, like, it's the big initial shoulder check, right? Then one further, like, 1-inch punch shotgun blast kind of deal with the Devil Flame is what I'm going for. So bada bing.
Shotgun blast. I'll knock some more.
Yeah.
I'll knock 8 damage off it.
And I'll similarly just make sure that, make sure / ask if, you know, obviously with Stone Cold, knockback is important, but, I assume I dealt DiMaggio with that too, so.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Just
Let's
making sure.
say- Oh, okay.
I don't need to have, like, an exact amount. I just want to make sure that, like, hey, the damage isn't forgot about. So...
Yeah.
with that being the case, yeah, no, I should have thought about it for a second longer and did my, action follow-up, but, that's fine. I'll have more time.
We're digging into her, yeah.
Yeah, no. I'll say you're close. Hey, Blackberry, do you have anything you want to do?
Yeah.
Sleep.
Plenty I'd like to
Roko.
do, yeah.
Hongshu action.
Roko.
Yeah, I already did my turn in combo with Gordon.
Oh, that's fair enough. Hey,
Sin.
who's this weird person?
Did she heal for the 10 because of, Chainmail?
Oh yeah, he healed for 10.
Alright.
However, their stamina's still not looking good because they insist on playing with fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? They hurt John a whole lot, so we're just gonna spend another 7 to heal them for another 9. Some funny numbers are gonna be happening after this, but I think 1 second. I need to think about this. There's an esoteric turn I could take, but I'm worried it would take a bit too long. So, I'm not gonna lie, Sin's gonna continue shooting at her. The guns jam. They have never done that, actually. He literally drops them in the lava pool and makes 2 more. Well, whatever. Some of the crowd is looking at her from the fucking skyscrapers and shit, and it's like, what? I can't do anything. I can't. Fenri's unconscious.
What do you mean?
Deanna takes a couple seconds to look at Sin some more, but would she try and knock them out? They've been pretty dangerous. Would she know that? Would she focus on Roko instead? Final answer, yes. Sin won't be having any of that, but I think at this point she has lost the Fight Club. Insofar as she has lost the Fight Tower Club, insofar as she does not have her weapon currently. She can still summon forth buildings, but I'm just thinking, what buildings would be... Oh, no, I clocked it. Deanna summons forth a church and is going to beat Roko to death with it.
I see. That does make sense.
And then we're going to delve deep into the anytime hell that Sin
Yeah.
has.
Now I have to ask, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know that she's grabbing the church for the obvious reason, but does it deal holy damage?
No.
Okay.
This is still just blunt beating. Like, it's no. Ultimately, just no.
Understood.
She could through a roundabout thing, but functionally she would need to summon a pastor to the church first.
Understood. Well, in that case, right, how is she doing this, right? Like, what area is the building taking up?
I would say the best way for me to put it, let me see if I can get a church asset. But the 2 spaces to the left of the both of you.
So like here?
Yeah, that 2x2 area.
And then she's just smacking me with it? Okay.
Yeah. She smacks people with buildings with a ruthless efficiency, frankly.
Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna use my, one anytime I got, right, and just try and jump sort of like this-ish way, right? And I can fly. Not only am I, good against fucking fire damage, which I know that Gordon is more so lava and heat than just direct fire, but regardless.
Yeah.
I can also fly. I'm not. There's no worry.
It's the
of me
same
falling
idea,
in.
yeah.
There's no worry of me falling into the lava just before that comes up, right? But I'm just gonna try and jump that way, such that not only am I avoiding it, but maybe with her swing that is presumably kind of going this way, right? Maybe she rams her arm into the statue, because that does stuff.
That'd be funny.
Hey, that's the same roll.
And so, for the sake of it, we're going to Full Metal Jacket and Vortex Fields, and I think, now make no mistake, if you want to try and clash here, I'll allow it.
No, I'm
but
good.
I think that Sin,
I'm good.
No? Why? I think Sin has you covered.
Yeah.
Let's well, you're at the bottom actually, so let's just.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm tossing you around like a fucking football.
I'm pinball.
There you go.
Yeah. And so I have to ask, right? Does she slam into the statue? And if so, because the idea is that the statue is just like hard stone, right? Would it deal any damage?
I'm going to say no, I'm afraid.
Okay. But even if it doesn't deal damage, right? Their arm would get like stuck to the statue, right? So it'd be harder to maneuver that arm.
It's starting to get very obnoxious. Hey, kitty.
Hi. Just quickly checking the action economy of something. Oh, it's bonus action. Okay. First off, Roko, if I somehow miraculously, just gave you a movement action, could you stand next to Diana?
If you gave me a movement action, if you gave me a
Cool.
movement action, I could.
Let me find which talent this is, because I have a lot of them. I believe it's this one. Let me just double check real quick. Yes. Okay. Efficient teamwork. You get to move, buddy.
Oh, yeah, cool. All right.
And you don't have to worry about any traps being set if any of them were to exist. Can you just stand right next to me?
You know what? Would you prefer me being here?
Just as long as you're next to her. It doesn't matter where. Just as long as you're next to her.
Yeah,
What?
I'll stick here, right, and be flying above the lava, just so that if she wants to do something to me, like a leg sweep. Sorry, pal. No, you're not. Like,
Fuck you. Yeah.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna quickly. I don't think I can teleport that far, right? Let me just quickly, just because I'm trying to optimize this, right? I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. I'm in teleports. Hits all targets within 4 spaces, and is a zip forward 5 space. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna zip forward right about right about. Can I reach from there? Yes, I can. I'm gonna zip forward to here using I'm in, and hopefully I'm in rolls. If it doesn't, I'll anytime it.
I'll allow it.
Cool. So you take the like 4 damage, but more importantly, you get another stack of the funny pink on you.
The funny pink. Oh,
The
boy.
funny pink on you. Yep. And then, we're just gonna like activate all of it, right? So that's
What are you
because
moving?
Roko's right next to you. That's 20 damage, and then 6 damage from your stacks, and then you get at least 2 from me, depending on if you're doing the distance proliferation, you know. So you know.
Yeah, I'll say 2.
Cool.
All right.
How's she looking?
Fine, but incredibly beaten up.
Alright. Cool. Cool beans. Oh, and yeah, that's all the stacks that I can really use that are within reach of you. So yeah.
Hey,
That's gonna be my
garden.
turn.
Hey,
Hey, Roko.
Gildan.
What's
Hey.
up?
Hey, Roko, want to dual tech again?
Yeah, I'm down the dual tech again.
Because I think I can try and push her out. If you can get her to like at the very edge and bring her out, I think we can cinch this.
Right. So, as in, you want me to start off and try and bring her that way?
No. I can start off. You just have to finish the job.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I can do that. Go ahead.
Because I don't think what I can. Because what I can do from this range is probably isn't enough. But I am not going to use my movement action. I'm saying that right now, so I can 1d roll 1d6 exclamation mark. Roll
Yeah.
1d6. I typed it in wrong.
Yeah.
5. Cool. I am going to spend all 7 of my boil points to use Geyser Burst.
All right.
Basically, bubbling from this area as she's focused on something else, is going to blast into Diana and shoot her all the way, hopefully to like this area over here.
Okay.
Might not get all the way, especially with the building corner. Might be able to stop her, but that's what Roko is here for. I'm just here to start the momentum off. Geyser Burst. Hey, Kitty.
Hi.
Can
zoning.
you both?
Reroll.
Oh,
that.
roll,
Someone
Bob.
reroll.
Roll, Bob. Ooh, I get
Oh,
proud.
which one do you want? The 12 or the 20?
I want the 20.
All right. So, it's nearly comedic. Diana is struck and is more or less sent fucking spinning. Hey Roko.
Well, with that being the case, Roko is going to start off by using her movement action in combination with Devil Flame, right? Yet again, I'm effectively just going to try and get some jet booster, jetpack rocket momentum into my proper main action here, using this as a bonus action. So I'll be doing that. Let's give it a shot. That's something. I'll take it. And then Roko, getting that as a starter, right? And the Devil Flame there. Let me just make 100% sure of something with Rock Solid. Yeah, I can also, I forgot about this, but I can directly funnel movement that I have unspent into the knockback of this attack. I forgot about that. That's part of what makes it really good at the knockback, right? So, effectively, with that boost of momentum starting things out, right, we're going to go for what is ultimately going to be, let's say, I don't have a cap on this, right? No. So since with Bloodcast I can have her spend up to 3, I'd want to make sure I don't spend more than that. So I think I'll be spending 4 overall, which means I'm actually spending 1 and she's taking 3, right? And so there's that. And with all of this build-up, Stone Cold just going for effectively a fucking just big punch fist into Diana's face, right? And just try and, basketball slam dunk her into the fucking ground, So, bada bing, bada boopy.
Well, she tries. She seems to go to summon another building, but her concentration lapses. She's too disoriented. Good news. She hits the stone. You've won. Simple as.
Simple as. The stone coating that had, coated her body when she went for that last punch shatters away as she then slowly reverts back from her full demon form to hybrid and then back to regular, as it's clear what's going on. And I presume audience starts in some way cheering, clapping, what have you.
Celebration.
Celebration. The
Oh,
announcers
we have
begin
soundboard for this.
going for the and the winners are right kind of.
They're still a bit bumbling, but yeah.
Yeah. As that goes on, Roko will just kneel down, squat, extend a hand out to Deanna.
She needs a few seconds to reorient herself. That attack from Gordon fucked her up pretty good, but she takes it.
And yank her back up onto the stage here.
Fair enough. Should have thought about that. Good work.
Ah, excellent fight. You really had us on the ropes there. I myself, if it weren't for these guys beating, I don't know, whatever challenge you set out for them, I don't know if I would have really been able to take you on 1v1, right at that last moment there, despite my gusto.
I should probably do away with all this, shouldn't I?
Oh, the buildings and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, the massive buildings that
Yeah,
Also
clean
the
up.
wrecking ball.
Yeah.
the people who clean up after everyone have been pissed off.
Like,
Anyway.
yeah, Kitty says, "Oh, yeah." Kitty says, "And the wrecking ball," and Gordon's like, "Oh, Blackberry!" and runs over to like see how she's doing.
Yeah, with Iris having to dip ski for now, I imagine she's very much so just like
you know. Deanna creates what I can best describe as a spectral colossal incinerator, and for a good quarter of a second you think that you're all going to die, as it's just above you, and then it incinerates all the buildings. And then we're good. Anyway.
Gordon doesn't think he's gonna die, I don't think, but
That's fair enough.
Sentiment.
Everyone else, though.
Hold
Yeah.
on, really quickly. Let me switch back into my devil fruit, so I'm immune to fire. And now I don't think I'm dying either. Oh, you know, like.
Alright.
yeah. Alright, she's fine.
Got it.
That's good. I wouldn't want to have to explain to literally everyone I know why I let Blackberry die if that were the case.
You know, I feel like more of the people that are going up here should really start making like teams. She crosses her arms a little bit, cause I mean, to be honest with you, the whole reason we beat you is strength in numbers kind of deal. If you had even just like one more person working with you, you could probably do numbers to this place.
Yeah, other than John.
Yeah, no, I understand, but I'm not very socially inclined.
I mean, yeah, that's the kind of give and take of the, I don't know, bureaucratic system they've installed in here. If you're on your own, then you're on your own. You don't have to deal with it, but you also have to deal with droves of other strong people who team up and can take you down. But if you do team up with someone else, then you gotta deal with everything that they've set up because of it. In many ways, it's a lose-lose. But
It is, yeah,
yeah,
power of friendship and etc. I get it.
yeah.
There you go. Plus, it's just more manpower, you know, like,
Yeah. That John kid, he took me aside and was like, you know, if we all just were on a team, like all fight all of Monarchy Tower, we could probably just beat the shit out of the Fight King. And it's like, no, but you got spirit of ya.
nah, you know, you
About
get it.
ya.
You know, it's a, you know, revolution mindset, you know.
Exactly. Can't
It's the
underestimate
spirit.
something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I could team up with Zyno. We could, like, really trash this place.
Zina, I don't believe I've heard that name before.
Yeah, that Sin kid really reminds me of her. Probably just
Interesting.
me, though. Well, I'm fine.
You're normal.
Were you entertained is the biggest question. That was what you wanted to see from us after all, and well, I hate to disappoint.
You won.
Or
I guess that you won and my things don't matter as much. That's my point of view. So
well,
what if I wanted something, I lost, you know?
oh, come on. Just because we won and, you know, we get to advance, yeah, that's, I guess, in terms of how this tower works, the most important thing. But in terms of the sport,
Yes, I was
genuinely,
entertained.
how... Wonderful! I'm glad we were able to give you quite the show! He laughs
What?
about that.
Hey, Blackberry, hey, Fenri, how are you doing?
Iris had to go.
Iris here? Because
No,
I
I'm
saw her
here.
on mute.
Iris is here.
Oh, yeah.
She
Yeah,
said
go
she
ahead
was
and-
leaving, but then I saw her delete the message.
I'm deciding to stay for a bit. So
Sorry.
what's Kitty doing?
Kitty was trying to help you up because we were basically like, oh, thank God she's alive. And Kitty's like, oh, God, thank God she's alive.
You try to pick Blackberry up, Kitty, but she's really heavy.
You doing good there, buddy?
Did we win?
Yeah.
Damn
I'm
it.
sorry, Brainfuck almost killed you.
What?
She dropped a wrecking ball on your head.
Oh, that's why my head feels like got a wrecking ball dropped on it.
Yeah, that would be the wrecking ball that got
whippers.
dropped on it.
I feel like I just made shit worse again. God damn it.
It's probably fine. Oh, Kitty like pauses for a second, turns, remembers that Sin's hair is long again, strategically
Sin-
blocks her.
Sin is regaining their constitution after that fight. The
Okay.
hair is normal. Don't worry.
Okay. Crisis averted, stands normally again.
She sits up.
Alright.
I really blew that. Man.
I mean,
I
it
thought we
doesn't
had a
help
really
when,
good chance, but
I mean, we still ended up beating her. It's, you know, it doesn't help when half of your party is sent to the tower dimension where they have to speed run Monarchy Tower, except it's way more
yeah, and I
shit.
was trying to get you guys out, but it wasn't working, and I
mean,
hope I
you
didn't hurt
helped
anyone.
pretty well. I mean, you made an opening, and like because of that, Brainfuck was able to drop the wrecking ball in there, which meant Roko was able to recreate the wrecking ball in there.
Well, guess there's that, but I still have a long way to go if I want to. She just trails off, kind of rubbing her horns soothingly.
I mean, I believe in you, buddy.
Well, I appreciate it, I guess.
You're still pretty strong.
Yeah, well, it feels like oh god. She sees Fenri and walks over. She
Oh.
okay?
Oh, she turned into the creature, tried to eat a man, and then passed out.
Huh.
She's like sleeping. There's fire coming up from her coat, collar.
I guess I relate to that.
I think she pondered the orb too hard and morbed out or something. The
Blackberry,
morb stands for more orb.
Blackberry focuses for a moment. She essentially spreads out her wings and then brings them together such that the tips are like almost touching, and then from those a sort of sphere of color is formed, and she just tries to like drop some rainbow rain onto Fenri, not in near its usual volume, but just enough to get her to consciousness.
She blinks. Ah, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Everything's all right.
Okay.
It was really touching.
I didn't really see what happened or what you did, and I won't pry if you don't want to talk about it. Look, I've been there. Let's go meet up with the others for now, okay?
She looks around nervously. She's like on her knees. Okay. Looking around, everyone seems to be A, alive, and B, the general area seems to be in one piece. She stares at the wrecking ball machine. Okay.
How am I gonna deal with this child?
You all right there, Sin?
Yeah. I just had to do things.
Is that hair short or long right now?
It's short.
It's short.
Okay.
Established that before walking over here.
Look, man, I know you got this like edgy loner thing going on, but like, just thanks for having our back, and we've got yours, okay? At least as best as I can without making a mess.
Listen, I'm so tall. Sin rubs a hand against one of his eyes and like kneels down a little bit to be on Blackberry and Fenri's fucking level. I know my type. I know when people think they've fucked up. Trust me, I've more. And I'm trying to get better. And that's what matters, first and foremost. Understand that you did wrong, and you need to change that.
I was hoping it would be different this time. I just needed to fly for a bit. I wasn't expecting to lose my mind again.
Well, look, it's not a contest as to who's fucked up more. Just what you said is right. We'll just try to do better for next time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You don't know how accurate that is. Blackberry.
She's already walked away.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, Black.
we should
glad
probably
you're
be
doing
done for
okay.
today. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no, just glad you're doing okay. Just nervously, like, kind of looks at the wrecking ball, knowing that he's the one who has to bring
Yeah.
folk to do it, but doesn't mention it.
Well, I'm alive at least, but we should probably all agree we're done for the day, right? Well,
Yeah,
has
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Been, that was
God,
rough.
yeah.
I thought I was.
I mean,
I thought I was strong enough to. Well, no, I'm not gonna go into it. It's fine.
it's fine. Like, even if we did have the energy, I think we have to do that whole team switch up thing that we did.
Yeah, we've
Few
already
floors back, and-
shenanigans.
we've already been doing a lot of dancing
Yeah.
around, dancing around, beating around a bush with that today. I have a feeling if we got much further, they'd start really getting mad at us.
Yeah. And hey, it's always a good idea to rest and rejuvenate before your next fight. By the way, I gotta ask. So you guys were like, transported in the Monarchy Tower, right? How is that? How are all the floors? If you got
I
a
mean,
sneak
it was
peek?
an amalgamation, I assume, of gestures at Diana's like perception of the tower. Diana's perception of the tower. So like it wasn't like accurate. I mean, for us it was John was up there because John beat us to the top of the tower and killed the Monarchy King or whatever.
Yeah, she did say she had to assume and fill some gaps, but
Yeah, it didn't take
Just
too long for
focus
those
in.
gaps to start being there.
It became very obvious. Some of those floors were so lazy.
Well, I'm sorry.
I
It's
see.
not me, it's my epithet.
I know,
The
I-
outside,
I-
the outside was what's important. The outside's what I beat y'all with.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It was very funny though.
Well-
We managed to just get up there by just pretending to be janitors for most of it.
Well, I'm gonna head home for now, but I'm definitely looking forward to fighting with you guys again.
Yeah.
Or just hanging out sometime.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, right? Me.
Yeah.
I'm auxiliary, you know? I'm not
When-
necessity.
What? No.
Literally ignoring him, Blackberry takes out a small what looks like just a small like gemstone, and she's gonna head home for now. But I'll take the rewards whenever those come up.
Yes.
Can I actually ask, what can we do rewards now, and then you guys can RP more after?
Yes.
Because I really seriously need to go here. But
I apologize.
I just
Okay.
want to do that so it's settled and out of the way.
This
And then
goes
you
up
guys
to-
Yeah,
can
let's
RP
handle-
afterwards.
Let's handle Kitty and Roko stuff, like first and foremost. So.
Well, Kitty is almost certainly fine here, but
Yeah,
I
I,
just
was
wanna-
thinking of getting
I
compromised.
just don't want to miss them because I'll be like,
Yeah.
She'll forget to do it. Yeah.
yeah, I'll forget or whatever else. So
Hell yeah.
I'm fucking working on that as we speak.
Yeah.
Four.
Maybe a bit small, but like, you know.
Yeah. Let me remind
It's fine.
myself of the
It's Monarchy Tower. It's not a fucking full ass session or nothing.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm just gonna grab this because that means that with the funny, this is actually 2 for me, so I'm at 45, which is a nice number, and then I get 1 extra prof. So I'm gonna assume I don't get anything because I got something at 38, so I don't think 39 is gonna get me anything.
no, not quite. But I know that, and that's all cool.
At 77, you said?
Yeah.
You would get something, but I don't have it written yet, so just hold tight, you know?
Yeah. Gordon's another thing that should be happening eventually, so we can get it settled by then.
All right, thanks guys. It was a lot of fun. Gonna head out for now.
See you.
Fenri do be getting something.
Latin me.
Oh.
Muy
Uh,
French.
There may be a slight update for this one, depending on how I feel about the little drawback it has. She gets new ability, which, long story short, allows her to remove a shard of sin from her sword, or her claws, otherwise, and turn it into an object of her choice, to then use. It can't obviously be something that can be consumed. If it had, since it's made of the sin, it'll like the sinful affliction if someone else uses it, or if it gets used against them in some way. And then she loses 1 damage from all her attacks. From just all her attacks that use her sin stuff. While she doesn't have the shot.
All right.
You.
Making progress.
I'll give you your thing.
Oh, my thing? No. What do you mean?
Well, you know, like I'll let you know. By the way, Scarlet, you're 2 away from him.
Him. Oh,
Him.
From
great.
him.
Him.
But you do.
Sim get something. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You get something? You get something?
Yeah.
Do you want public or just sentient?
Private first, and then I'll see if I want it public or not.
I mean, you can change that name if you want. I don't know why. Because I think it's a pretty fun one, from what I
That's
recall.
fun, yes. Let me just,
Yeah. Just making a little change.
just don't worry. Let's move on. I'll post it when it's ready. Not that it isn't now, but
Yeah.
anyway, continue conversing amongst yourselves, you fucking heathens.
Yeah, just, as Blackberry's, waving Roko, just, like, gives her a little pace kind of thing, right? As she, dips
Yeah.
out. But,
Yeah. I wish I had a crystal to teleport me to my house. But I don't have a house, actually.
that'd be nice.
I don't have a crystal.
I have a
I don't have a crystal either. But
crystal, but I don't have a house.
I don't have a crystal, but I can just kind of
We-
teleport to my house.
We are all missing one important thing.
Yeah.
We're missing the house, or we're missing the crystal. Like, what the hell are we supposed to do about that?
Or the teleporting part.
I'm
Or,
feeling a
yeah.
little,
I feel like that's.
I'm feeling
We
a
can have
little,
one to two of them, but not the third.
I'm feeling a little tense, like we're still fighting for some
Like
reason.
there's still an order for us to follow for the turns.
It's in the corner of my screen, I'm sorry. Diana says,
What?
What?
wait a minute. Oh no! Blackberry forgot!
keep an obsessive order.
Limited dormancy jumps up, bang, 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 bang on the surface.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the turtle.
We want the turtle back, but he's already my friend. He gives it back, sadly.
Gordon, do you
thank
know
you.
where she lives? Because if not, I can just
I-
bring the turtle over to Venus's house and
I've-
one of us over there.
My
can give it
dad
to
can
her.
handle it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I've been
Sin's
to-
dad can handle it, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. What can your dad do?
He's,
kind of like protects the turtle, like puts him behind him, like.
Come on, Sin. We can trust
he's
Sin.
He's a Mundi. He's he's a Mundi. He owns a wildlife preserve in Fight City.
I was gonna make sure this gets to Blackberry and JoJo, because I know where they live, and I
Oh, you
can
do?
easily just.
I mean, don't
Yeah.
they live in hell? No, they don't. That'd be crazy.
What?
I mean, yeah, they do, but I know where they live.
It's,
Like,
what?
it's
I've
gay
been there
hell, though,
before.
which is like a...
Oh,
It's
okay.
gay hell, yeah.
All right. Yeah. I didn't know that, by the way.
I mean,
Okay.
it's pretty easy information to find out if you watch any DBA.
Well,
You know?
And if I,
There's-
if I can't get there, I can just drop it off by Venus's. Like they know each other. So, like,
I live with
shrugs.
Venus. You can just literally give me the turtle to do it that way. That is quicker.
yeah, sure. That sounds easy.
I literally live with
handy
her.
turtle. Yeah, handy turtle. Yeah.
Holds the turtle.
Hmm.
Oh shit, now I have to hold a turtle. Oh no, the responsibility. Sin, what do I do?
I can hold the turtle for you until you're ready.
Until
I
you're
don't
ready.
think I'll ever be ready. It's like that
When
fear
you're
whenever you hold a
ready.
baby, you know, that fear where you like, yeah, every worst case scenario pops into your head, like, oh god, what if I drop it? What if I accidentally stab it with this fork that I have? Oh shit, oh
No.
fuck, what if I'm a horrible parent? I'm not even a parent. The responsibility.
good.
Does
Well,
anyone
see-
else relate?
Well, see, babies I don't think have shells, so I think you're fine there.
But they have soft bellies, and also they have many predators in the wild. Predators that might show up at any moment and try to snatch it out of my arms.
Hmm.
Babies or turtles?
Both.
I see. I've never seen a baby before. That's a lie.
How?
Wait, no, that's a lie. I haven't seen a baby recently.
What's the sin like? You know what? Maybe my fears are unfounded.
You'll be fine. Just you know, just keep them chilling in like a pack or something. Do we have like a backpack around? Someone brought one, right?
I
don't have one.
Sin
Hold on.
pulls out a backpack. You're not sure where he got it.
No.
Oh, okay.
Fenri's just about to use her new ability, and she does. And she's like, hey guys, I made a... Oh, you have one? Never mind, I'll put it back.
The two
Well, now I
the
feel
two of
kind of
us
bad.
rejecting it.
No, I feel
Who's
kinda
wearing the
bad about
backpack with the turtle?
Oh, I got it. I can take care of the turtle.
it. Alright.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Rocco.
I
I owe you my life.
Alright.
I was thinking of going with Roko someplace after this anyway, so I can make sure the bag doesn't mess
Girl
up.
and guy stuff to do.
No.
Oh.
Y-
Kitty's internal monologue.
Alright.
Shit, I'm failing at socializing. Shit,
She-
shit.
Sin looks back and forth between Kitty and Roko, the two fucking sides of her. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know where that got.
I have no idea where that came from.
Where'd that come from? Sin's just secretly gender fluid.
No, that'd
No.
be weird.
That would be weird.
So anyway, right?
Yeah.
All that aside, what's the
We're done. We can just like leave, you know.
You can
I
go
I
wherever.
know, but
Oh,
it's-
were you something else?
no.
No? I'm sorry. I feel like you were trying to say something else and I interrupted you. I'm failing. I'm failing so bad. I'm so
No.
sorry.
Dude, I'm worse at this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine.
We're
all-
fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get the sensation that Sin could do this forever if you let him.
Kitty
yeah,
is the
it
same
is.
way.
Point is, right?
Alright.
Mhm.
Alright,
We've
we're going. Let's we can all meet at the bottom and say our final goodbyes, including you if you want. But I imagine you wanna retry this floor and continue, right? See how far you can go.
I mean, we'll probably just coordinate. Should we make like a group
I was
chat to
talking-
figure
No,
out?
they're
who's-
talking to me.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I was talking.
You know, I'll just go back through the floor.
we
If
should.
we ever,
make-
if we ever meet again, tell us how it is.
Sure. Probably won't though, but maybe that's just me.
I have a feeling that we'll see each other again at some point.
Absolutely.
Deanna goes to say something, but squints and then quiets herself. Fair enough. You can keep that opinion for as long as you want. I move around a lot. Well, anyway. I could have continued going for a bit. I was gonna surrender if you gave me a bit longer, because of reasons. But, well, neither here nor there, I guess. I'm a little bit all over the place now. I'm not used to losing, which isn't a snide remark on, well, anything pardoning, just, see you around, okay? Let's keep it at that,
See ya.
so I don't flounder
Bye
anymore.
bye.
For the match.
Yeah. Deanna shrugs and comments, I'm gonna see how long it takes before they yell at me to go back if I go through this exit.
Alright.
Good luck with that.
Okay.
Let's go down. And let's go down. We'll take the elevator.
Yeah, let's just start
Oh,
moving.
we're going this way.
Yeah, the other way.
We're going out for right now. You
Yeah,
seemed
yeah.
pretty hungry when we fused, kid. Do you wanna? Well, I guess you're not a kid. You're like the same age as me. Either way, do you wanna like go get something to eat after this before I head over to back home to Turtle?
Yeah, I could do with that. I'm not really feeling super hungry right now. More tired. Are we
okay.
just gonna leave that green-haired woman?
Oh, brain fuck. No,
She's-
she'll find her way home. She's just like
okay.
this.
Okay.
Yes, that's her name. Don't worry about it.
Shit, did John get fucking flattened by one of the skyscrapers?
Hey, John, you alright?
Is he dead?
Hey, bud. You know, just climbs up,
John.
smacks him on the face.
He's alive, but not very much, so it appears.
Nah, he'll be fine, I think.
Huh. He'll be fine. I
He'll
think.
be fine. He'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Well, yeah, that's that, I guess.
I can move you to the
believe
lobby if
that.
you want to keep talking, but
I mean,
Well,
I think we're pretty much
Fenri's
wrapped
good.
up.
Yeah.
We're good.
I think
Alright.
it's a good place to
Well-
cut it off.
Yeah.
that's that then.
Woo!
I don't have anything. I don't have anything in particular to be like. It's just damn. It's done. God, I'm hungry.
We've reached as high as anyone could.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone at all? Anyone ever did? Anyone
Yeah,
ever
we beat the
had?
Fight King,
Anyone?
so
Yeah, we did beat the
You
fight
did
king.
fight
Yeah,
the
you
fight
The
king,
Fight
yeah.
King. So
Hey,
Never
guys.
explicitly did happen, yeah.
hey,
We have one
Okay.
piece of, like, pseudo fan art
Yeah.
from Movin'. I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
you know... Blackberry down!
down.
Well, there were a couple pieces of absolutely perfectly timed crit failures.
Yeah.
there were
So
a
funny.
handful.
Well, there's that. Thank you, Moomin.
Thanks, Moomin.
Yeah. It is still their birthday right now, right? I know they're not here.
Yeah,
but,
and happy
yeah.
birthday,
Happy
Moomin.
birthday to
Happy
Moomin.
birthday,
Hey,
Moomin.
I'm so
Moomin
happy.
Day.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hi.
baby.
We're saying happy birthday to Moomin because it's their birthday, so
Yeah,
we think.
happy birthday to them. They're a great friend.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you for this fan art.
Yeah. And speaking of, if you're new around here and you want to know where can I post this kind of fan art and have it be shown at the end of the stream like that? How can I do that? How is that? How is that our Discord
must
server?
know.
Fine dining. Woo! Go there. Get notified when we're going live, how we're going live, what we're going live with, all that kind of shit. That's the place to go. It's our community Discord. Bada bing, bada boom. Go there. There's the link. Ha cha cha. All that being
Ha-cha-cha.
Ha cha cha.
with all that being said, thank you everybody to watching. Or thank you to everybody for watching. As always, couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you, and it's great doing this as a thing for people. And of course, similarly, thank you to all of the fellow players here involved, and the big thanks goes to Scarlet for running this. So, yeah, thank you to everybody for doing stuff here today.
You're welcome.
And yeah,
Cha-cha-cha. I make big
Ah-cha-cha.
towers little and large buildings small.
yeah.
No.
And yeah, until next time, everybody, we'll be seeing ya. Good night. See ya
See
that
ya.
next time. And say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye, chat,
Goodbye,
everybody.
chat.
I don't want
Bye
to.
bye.